Hope y'all are all doing beautifully today. We're gonna be firing up in just a little bit. All right. I think we are in a good place. I can find my controller. It'd only be fair if I knew like what the hell I was doing. It's Saturday morning. We're here to tune some cars. We're here to go fast. We're here to talk about anime. What anime is everybody watching this season? I forgot to write the question of the day because I'm smart. Wow, and I'm logged out of Stream Elements. Sweet, 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 sweet. Get back on my timers. Oh. All right, I'll see if that'll tune it a bit more. Save. All right, let's see if that works. Because I think I see what I was doing wrong. Let's put it out there. We got a question of the day. What is everyone excited for? What are we watching? All right, but not for real. We gonna get this lovely party started. And as we do every Saturday, we gotta start off with the big baby himself and the scumbag that I am.
Damn, that's surreal right there. Money in my face, hoes in my face, pocket full of money, I ain't running out of space. Mama said, baby, you done came a long way. Still eating ramen noodles, bitch, I like the taste. Dale Earnhardt, nigga, do you wanna race? Mirror, mirror on the wall, bitch, I look great.
Buenos dias, mi gente, and welcome to another brand new morning of Saturday Morning Tuned. And we are, as always, going to be checking out the wonderful Forza Horizon 5 and talk a little bit about the new anime that's coming out this season and see what we can do to get through the challenges. So I hope y'all are awake, have coffee, tea, whatever you need to get you started for the day. So I started a little bit this season already. So before we dive into my personal anime, let's talk about like what our tasking is right now. So what we got going on, while it is freezing cold here in in the real world, at least where I am, it is summer again in Mexico, in beautiful Mexico. And our seasonal unlock challenges are the Ferrari 488 GTB and everyone that played Need for Speed Underground 2's favorite front wheel monster, the Toyota Celica, the 03 Toyota Celica. At least it was mine. It was between that and the Tiburon. I know they're like mid cars in real life, but look, it just still tickles something in my brain. I wanted one of these so bad. Going on, our challenge car, which we'll be driving around for a while, is the Lexus LFA, another beautiful monster created from the house of Toyota. We'll dive into the Forza-thon shop a bit later. Another thing we're probably going to do is we're going to be attempting the trial at least once. Then we have an event lab that we might check out. What is it? Kanata Katagiri presents. Leap through the hotel courtyard and on the beach, then come back around this with some personal short and sweet tour of the beachside hotel. Sounds interesting. And then we'll see what other challenges we have time for. We'll of course set up a photo car, and if we have some time as we're wrapping up, we'll play some Eliminator. Oh, and not to mention, since it is the first week of the Forza month, we're gonna be knocking out the Forza Rivals challenge just like right up front. So actually, let's go and get on the road.
Welcome back, Jared.
I've already gone and set up my LFA, as you can see. So did I pull the one off my playlist? Oh no, it knows me. Sorry, I was just surprised that my YouTube went straight to like a song I was looking for. So what we are working with today is an LFA and VTuber, the best VTuber colors, repping HoloLive this time today. But more importantly, we have the beautiful tones of the Lexus LFA small displacement V10. I forget, is it it's not a 5 liter. Oh god, I feel my street cred, my car guy street cred's just crumbling around me very quickly. I don't think it's a 5 liter V10. Yeah, because 5 liters are the Lambo V10s. It's a 4.8, so it's close to a 5. Goodness. Yeah. So I think what our first challenges are going to be, we're going to take on the monthly rival, and then once we take on the monthly rival, we are going to go and finish the LFA challenge. And once we finish the LFA challenge, we're going to do the rival, not the rivals, the trial. So that sounds like a good plan of operations. It sounds like one to me. Let's see, before we do that, what do we have? We got wheel spins and messages. So let's check out the news. Forza team, car pass arrival. Oh yeah, I have car pass stuff. I have super wheel spins. A gift card was delivered. Let's see, Baja Bug. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Forza team. Let's see what else we got. And then I have a super wheel spin. So, by way of anime I have been checking out, I haven't really looked at a lot of the new season. Okay, new Murcielago. I watched 2 of the shows I said I was going to watch. I was gonna say excited for, but no, I'm gonna go with going to watch. So, you have no super wheel spins available. Earn them. Okay. Oh, wrong one. So, I started Slow Loop. I at least attempted to watch the first episode of Slow Loop with my wife last night. It's a lot more of a fishing anime than I thought it would be. It's funny because like it sells itself like, yeah, we're gonna be talking about like fishing and stuff like that. Excuse me. Oh goodness. So it marks itself as like a lot more of a fishing anime than I expected it to be. Old friend of mine back from high school, like while we're in college, took me to a fly fishing convention. Those are things. It's basically like a bunch of people in like the industry of the reel makers, the line makers, the lure makers, and like the resort owners that like come together and say like, hey, this is all the cool stuff you can do now. It was a lot of fun. I learned how to cast fly while I was there, which this show actually describes really well. I remembered a lot of it. I'm not saying I could like go out and physically do a good cast. Oh shit, I'm in the way. Let's see what this car is up here. Not saying I could go out and like do a good cast myself right now, but this show does like a really good job of breaking down the basics of how to do a decent cast, even like the idea of back casting, forecasting, and false casting. It's more complicated than it sounds, but I was like low-key really excited. And whereas like shonen like power anime and stuff like just normal sports anime stuff like go a long way to like show how like over the top cool something is. I really appreciate at least the subgenre. I can't remember if it was Giguk or Mother's Basement that put it out there, but referred to it as the cute girls doing things anime genre. And it is definitely, fishing is definitely served by that better than like a fishing like shonen battle anime. Like maybe like Deep Sea Fly could be done that way, or Deep Sea Lore, but it definitely was kind of a nice, it felt like a nice chill day on the docks. Like, of course, like the piece is shattered and like there's like this whole dramatic angle to the story, which is also pretty interesting about like building blended families, but we'll see how it goes. Sorry, I really just had been craving a sip of that. All right, as I get ready to start up on this first race, anyone here, I have a new channel point redeem that I've set up for Forza, which is what are words? Racer mode, race mode engage. Right now, I don't have any audio activations or on-screen stuff, but I'll like catch it as much as I can. And if I miss a redeem, please feel free to just like shout it out in chat. But race mode engage, as it describes, I will have to switch to first person perspective and then run the rest of the race in the next race in first person. I'm still working on the rules for it, but be kind to me. I haven't driven in first person in a while, so I'm not exactly sure I'm going to do. So, what's up, old Graker, sir? How are you? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And I'm trying to, oh shit, get through this challenge lap. And now my lap is emitted, but we'll get a good flyer in there. Ah, shit. Okay, this is a semi-fast car rear-wheel drive on a tight street circuit that I cannot let touch the walls. Cool, cool. Everything I'm really good at. Graker, the sub, sir. Thank you. I absolutely appreciate it. It's been a while since I saw you. I know I'd been over. I haven't been in. Oh, I don't think I've seen Momo stream in a while. But I hope you're well. I know you absolutely love the anime talk because of the times hanging out in VC on Momo server. But now it's good to hear you're doing all right. But I think this is the first time you caught me live on a Saturday morning. So Saturday mornings I do my racing streams, and since most of my race series that I actually follow are done, my winter conversation is probably going to be a bit more about like tuning, car handling, and then of course the anime part of my discussions. And give me 1 second, I gotta like actually get sweaty for 1 second on this lap. So for those that don't know how the Forza rival laps work, I have to put in a clean lap around a designated circuit with a fixed car and just set the best time I can. And my challenge is going to be getting that clean lap, because the Guanajuato street circuit is a tight street circuit with no runoff or room for mistakes. And they throw me in a, I believe this Ferrari has pushing 500-600 horsepower, all to the rear wheels, and I can do nothing to improve it over its stock setup, and that's gonna be bad. Let me go pause and take a look at chat. Anime, well, I enjoy that. Haha, I used to play a ton of Gran Turismo and Forza. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, so I am generally not a horrible driver, but this challenge is against my not one of my strong suits, at least for this week. I can't remember. This is a 488 because this is the turbo. But yeah, no, I really like the 488 GTB. And it's nothing like a Ferrari in red. All right, third gear lets me limit the wheel spin coming up that hill. Oops. Off the rev limiter. A little too hot. Every time in that corner. All right. I gotta just focus on getting a clean lap, because a fast lap is gonna come after I can get a clean one. All right, there we go. That's better. That's better. That's coming through better. Breaking down, breaking down. Did not mean to put that much power down. God, I'm fishtailing all over the place here. Burn it. I see your message is gonna take me a second to... I have a bad habit of trying to text and drive, and that is not good for the current environment. If I keep it in third, I'll bog a little bit, but I'll keep the wheel spin to a minimum. Wide, hard, down to third. Third's a little high geared for that turn, but we're going to take that as it comes. Up to fourth. We're gonna dab the brakes here so we don't understeer into the wall. Hit fourth gear, pulling up hard on the brakes, hard down to second. Feather the throttle out of it and hit the third gear, coming around. Long sweeper, hard on the brakes again for another hairpin. Can we get the clean lap? We keep it off the wall there, barely, just beating up the engine in first gear. Down to second. Throttle control, keeping the wheel spin to a minimum. A little dab of brakes, probably could take that just for cut lifting. We're gonna go to second here. Nope, nope, nope. Lots of smoke coming out of the curve. Dab the brakes around the corner, shifting up the fourth. Hard on the brakes again, keeping it off the wall this time by some miracle. Fourth gear. Up the hill, on the brakes again. Nope, nope, nope. Third gear. Fighting for the narrow road space. Bogging the engine in fourth gear, dropping to third, letting it free. Up to fourth, keeping it mid throttle. Short shifted, but we're going down the hill with a clean lap time, which is all that matters. Oh my god, I'm an idiot! Hi, I'm a dumbass. I got cocky and tried to style across the line like an absolute dumbass. Oh god! Why am I so dumb? All right, good. These driving games make you want to kick yourself so bad when you make small mistakes, but when you, oh god, I'm so dumb. That was the dumbest shit. So this time, again, so the bad part is I'm gonna have to do 2 laps because I already crashed into the wall after the start finish line. This time I'm not going to be an absolute jackass and try to style across the line when it's not gonna do the cut in. Ow, and my eye hurts. Oh my god, I am so fucking dumb. I am so mad at myself. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna look cool going across the line. Like, isn't that kind of dumb? Yes, it is very dumb. I'm just gonna take half the track with me because I just need the I am an idiot sandwich. Line from Gordon Ramsay on hand right about now. Meow. Up the hill again. Well, had you made that move, it would have been boss. Look, it looks really cool when you do it in like actual races because like it does like this dramatic zoom in and like, oh, look how awesome you are. And yeah, nah, it was all stupid there. All right, I can take a little more track out there because I have that opening at the end. I'm making like active notes as I'm like rerunning this lap because I did get a good one. All right, we're going down the hill. We're gonna cross the start finish. Racing mode engaged. Short shifted to get me my wheel spin down. Kept it off the wall in that corner. I'm taking these corners really fucking slow because I don't have any confidence in myself anymore. Because again, I'm like just a massive idiot. A massive showboating idiot. And... Oh! Sorry. Oh, puckered up a little bit. That was way too close to that wall for comfort. Yo, the ghost car that I have selected is cooking this lap. I normally would like race the ghost, but right now I'm just like, I just want to cross the line, please. All right, third gear. Oh, fourth just killed all my momentum going up the hill. This narrow section here always skews me out because I know I'm just destined to ride that wall. Yep, there's a track out I can take. All right, we're got the clean one. We're going down the hill. We're gonna take it like a normal person and not showboat it, and that is our challenge lap complete. Well, I made it would involve. Look, I'm done. I'm taking that one on the challenge, and we're gonna walk away. S1 amateur competitor, cool. Rival is Hoki Hoshi. Fuck no, I'm not racing Hoki's time. He has a 7-second advantage on me. Oh, whew. Okay. Yeah. So after that, we'll do a regular race. 7 seconds, damn. Yeah, no, he's so Hoki Hoshi is a YouTuber that I'm in his Forza community for, and I set him as like a benchmark to try to race against sometimes. He's really good. I'm not that good. But he's the one that I learned like a lot of like the where I have done race car suspension tuning and all that stuff in real life. That's a Koenigsegg. I'm gonna take some pictures real quick. It's not really a real picture. I just need the car collector stuff. Where I've done like I've mostly done off-road racing suspension setup. Hoki like has, as a part of his community, has people that like kind of go in and do like the physics exploration in the game to learn how a lot of this stuff works. And you have to forgive me, I'm trying to remember where my car pass is. It's online player convoy. I think I have to go car collection, tuner, car promo. I think I have to go back to the festival to collect my car pass stuff. But his community like has a bunch of people that like learn the physics of the game and do the tuning stuff. So like they're like glitches in the Forza physics system. Glitches might be the wrong way to say it, but it's the system takes like certain shortcuts in how it assesses reality. Have I not collected these? I have not collected all my cars. See, redeem all my cars. Oh, redeem free cars. So I get a Lamborghini Espada, Lamborghini Huracan Evo, and the XJ13. And then I have to go take a picture of a Jaguar. What Jaguars do I have? CFG, HIJK. My brain no good, and I have to see the alphabet to remember what letter I'm looking for. Ooh, do I want to do the XJ15 or the CX75? I do have the XJ13, but I think I might do the XJR15 just to get around. So yeah, Hoki's community is really great. Anyone that's like trying like, all right, I want to learn how to like set up my car to go fast in Forza. I'm like, okay, go check out Hoki. They are like probably my #1 recommendation. But I kind of take the meta tunes, which is like the best way to manipulate the Forza physics system in order to work for you and your driving style, and apply, God, I love pop-up headlights, sorry, and apply a bit more of like my own sensibilities to how I like to drive a car. Let's see. Let's check our scumbaggery. What do we have? Chaos Zao Daojo. I have no idea what that is. But that is the one Itasha we have in the top rank. So let's take a look at that one. Let's see what is even on this livery. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, I can't even see it in the light. What the hell? something summer. You know what? Nah, I can't. Not in good conscience. Find new design. Let's see. Let's search. And then we will do. I love making loud. I have like very few exceptions, but I will take any car and make it loud and garish. That is my goal. I like filth. That one will not work for me though. Wow, people apparently really like the XJR15. All right, let's see. There's a Rukia one, that's fine. Orihime Noir. Geroro Gunso, Sergeant Frog, if no one knows what that is. There's an Ava Unit 1 that is not my favorite look. That's something Hitman. I can never remember what that is. Do they have it in the descriptions? Not followed. Likes 164 downloads. The Rukia one is fine. Oh, Hu Tao Racing. 02 Astolfo. I don't think I have anything. I have an Astolfo car already, I think. I don't think I have anything from Persona 5, so we're gonna go and make us a Persona 5 car. Well, let's check to make sure. Take your heart. That's not my favorite. The air intakes kind of play with it a little bit. The rear deck is interesting. They leave the Jaguar, but I don't think they could cover that one. All right, I'll let it ride. I like that one. We'll take the Persona 5 one and then go that for our photography. And then we'll do a little bit of upgrading. So this is a, I didn't pay attention when I selected the car. I'm meaning to go to this. Sounds like a V12 off stock. What's our displacement? Toggle. Yeah, it's about a 6-liter V12. So you got a 5-liter dual supercharged V8 racing V12, the high displacement V12, and then I have power, and we are already rear wheel drive. All right, let's leave it rear wheel for now. Let's do an optimization tune. See, front arrow. Rear wing is racing ring. No, we're gonna stick with the defaults. Do I like these wheels? Not a lot. What's their size? We'll at least bump them out to 18s and see how we feel after that. I think they're fine. Stick them out a little bit. Right now we're just enhancing the natural beauty of the vehicle itself. Let's see what our other options look like if I throw them on here. Weight can I drop? 12 pounds. Yo, this, I normally like don't mind a lot of Tasha paint jobs and stuff like that. This really doesn't work in this body style. It's, the body style is too swoopy and the paint does too much. I think I'll just go for the black hole wheels. That'll work for now. Older car, clutch upgrades are very beneficial. We're gonna go for a race 7 speed because I like to have a nice long a nice long finish. Now I like to have a good a tighter space, and then like 6 and 7 are progressive overdrive, just so I can like have good low range performance. And then rally. All right, so we're already on race suspension. Lighten it. How much weight do I lose? 2106, like only 100 pounds. All right, what are no exhaust options? So we're gonna go on and drop our flywheel. We're gonna lose AC, and basically everything other than, let's see what we can do keeping it at its stock displacement. Wow, this is a low revving V8. I mean V12. We're only going up to 8. 70. Then taking it to a 7 liter. What does that do to our performance now? Where are we? 871. Oh, I don't think I upgraded compound. The tire compound. Nope. There it is. 888, 912. All right, so we're gonna have to take some of the engine mods out of this. So we're gonna go with standard race tires. Then we're going to, oh wait, and then tire size. Damn, boy, she got some meat. Let's see, 275. Yeah, 275s. Then we're gonna have to drop stock, drop displacement, and then D915 battery is critical. Oh, one moment. I have to. Apparently, my keyboard hadn't been going to sleep. All right, my keyboard was complaining that its battery was dying. 914, 913. Can I get this? Oh wait, let me try adding some weight back to it, because that weight reduction is. All right, now we're 904. I think once we get, take the mega squirts off, take off the hot coils, stock valves, we'll save that for tuning that. Stock, stock. Okay, so that little bit of rev range is worth a lot. I really like that though. Can I? All right, yeah, so I can drop the intakes, and then, oh, come on now, who can I get? There we go. All right, and we capped S1. We'll install this setup. Shouldn't have to do a whole lot of other tuning. I just want it to be optimized. All right, where do we gotta take a picture of a Jaguar at? See, we need to get a picture of our Jaguar, Rueda's Lion mural in Playa Azul. I think that is all the way on the other side, because Playa Azul, this is Bahia de Plano, and Bahia Azul, that's Riviera Maya. Playa Azul is down here. And then I also need to run some circuit road races to complete my, let's see, we're gonna do that. We're gonna try that challenge while we're at it. So we're gonna teleport into here, get a good run up, and see what the top speed we can get going to that speed zone is. Oh, she is Temperamental. Oh, I did put in a new transmission, so I probably did need to tune some gears. Let's check that very quickly. Let's see. Tune car. Gearing. Oh no, gearing's not horrible. $180. We're gonna take these sweepers, and once I get through these sweepers, I will check the messages. Nope, not taking the water. Kudoshine Iris Amelia! How are you, ma'am? Oh crap, I did not mean to hit that button. that is why you don't read in text.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh god, I forget that decelerates down so much coming through there. All right, we're gonna give that another stab and then go find the mural we gotta take a picture in front of. But good morning, Miss Iris. How are you? Grab my waypoint again. I forget that like that has like that deep a curve coming through there, and the sweeper leading into it from the other direction is a lot more gradual, so you can carry a lot more speed. I gotta try to go 200 miles an hour through a speed zone, so we are going to see what exactly I can do with that. It's 170. Is that a new personal best? 32 miles an hour. Now I gotta take a much longer run up. All right, while I figure out how to get that run up done properly, we're gonna go find this mural we gotta take a picture in front of. I'm good. Haha, ma'am. Look, I don't know. I forget if you are in like either older than me or we're the same age, but it's just the way I was raised. Like any female identifying person that I know can get this ma'am. Same. All right, we gotta find the mural. Yeah, I will be 32 come March. I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for my birthday. I haven't put a whole lot of thought into that yet. Crumbles to dust. No, do not crumble to dust. So yeah, man works. Please don't crumble to dust. You're far too talented. We'd have to like sweep the dust that you've crumbled to into talent. Not into talent. I can't say words. We'd have to sweep the dust that you crumbled to and make a talent ointment from it that we can then like redistribute to everyone else so they can be as inspired as you are. There we go. That was the sentence that I actually wanted to say, even though that sentence is still like really fucking weird to say out loud, and I did want to say it on purpose. There's a challenge board around here somewhere. Is that bitch on someone's house? I'm trying not to drive through these nice people's marketplace too much. There it is. But they hid a challenge board back here that I needed to find. All right, now I gotta find the mural that I have to take a picture in front of. Question of the day. Oh, my timer is working. Yay. And did it hit? What time is it? How long am I streaming? Like 40 minutes. I guess that worked like the way I wanted it to. Law, man works in my 30s. All right, cool. All the other stuff has then have to find. We're looking for a lion mural, and I've made a very beautiful car to take a picture in front of, and there's the fast travel board I was looking for. I have not driven the roads of Playa Azul as much as I should have. All right, if I can't find it on this next pass, we are going to the internet to answer our questions. But Iris, I don't know. Do you watch anime at all? Because I know you don't watch Gundam from our many discussions about that, or at least are not familiar with the franchise in depth. But have you ever, like, do you look at anime at all? Do you look at the seasonal shows as they come out? Or are you more of a classic, I go through the backlogs of studios and find stuff that I like? Oh, and I just happily punted that go-kart out of my way. No, that's the Mexico billboard. All right, yeah, we're gonna double back. We're gonna travel this road, and then we're going to go ask purveyor of all knowledge and lies where I can find the mural I'm looking for. Skirt, skirt. There's another road and another XP sign down here. Alto! Alto, stop. I'm more of... let me... Where's my sign? Where's my sign? Where's my sign? Is it on top of this thing? Or are you hiding inside of it? Haha, you're hiding inside. You're more of titles than by studio anime. I very much enjoyed FLCL, Assassination Classroom. Assassination Classroom is a favorite. I actually need to finish the second season. I started watching the second season as I was catching up on like old shows I'd put off for a long time. And then I just never completed it while I was watching it. God, where is this sign? All right. But yeah, no, I feel you. Like I'm kind of the same where I have shows that I fall in love with based off of like either title or premise and stuff like that. But at the same time, I look I guess like I've gone deep enough down the rabbit hole to start to know that like, oh, if I see this studio or this producer, these are shows that I can look forward to seeing and really enjoying. So I'll make notes of it as I go through. Where am I watching it? I can't remember if I'm watching it on Hulu or if I was watching it on Funimation. So while we figure that out, I have to find Lion Mural Playa Azul. Lion Mural Playa Azul. Thank you, Google, for knowing, and probably like 80 million people have Googled this. Continue without the Salem, because screwed. Oh, and thank you, Google, on my tablet, but I don't need you. No, stop it. She's in the correct car. All right. So it's on the main thoroughfare, up a bit. It's like at the second. So I'm gonna pull up the map. But I'll go back on Hulu. I'm watching Crunchyroll, I think. Yeah, I don't remember if Crunchyroll had it or not. All right, we'll go beyond where the Goliath is. Yeah, I don't remember watching it on Crunchyroll. I have all of the streaming services I need to promote my Weebery. Because I have Crunchyroll, Funimation. All right, so it's on one of these somewhere. Broke a headlight at some point. So it's... What's the building look like? Oh, it's right there. I'm dumb. It's like right on the street. All right, let me see. I'm trying to do a nice smoky burnout. So we're gonna reset the car damage. Oh, let me actually go back to the game. We're gonna reset the car damage. Then we're gonna get back out of photo mode. Ah, shit. I couldn't get enough smoke up for. So I want to get that. What can I do with this as a leading line shot? Yeah, it makes more sense to be slightly above that and go forward a bit. And I can probably open up the aperture a bit, and I want to center. If I center on that, then I have to go a little lower. Crap. Sorry, I'm trying to do a lot with the composition on this photo. If I want to shoot coming wide around this way, and then I got down here. Oh, there's a fence down here too. Sorry. I'm finding all the elements that are in here to build out this shot. Actually, even this right here isn't horrible. Where are my controls? How do I zoom? No. There's a way to like take a position and zoom, and my brain will not remember how that works. Oh, thanks. That's not what I wanted to do though. A quick shot. That's good to know for the future. I guess I can just advance the camera forward. I did want to like just take a zoom shot from range. Ah, that's how I do it. It's weird. As a photographer, I wish I'd have like instead of just like showing me like what my zoom factor is, like tell me what my focal length is so I could like better like figure this out in my mind. And then how do I, that's up and down. Ah, there's my pitch rolling, y'all. Roll is 1.5 degrees. I want a 0. To effect mode, we're going to give us a little, I forget how your aperture rules work. More aperture is higher depth of field. See, super low is super shallow. Super narrow. Yeah, I think it's super narrow because now the car is out of focus too. Having to remember how this works. I had like a setup that I like for like 80% of my shots, and then let's photo mode. We're now gonna grab the driver, focus there, then frame up so that we have the people in the background looking. I think I can actually zoom that a little. But if I zoom it more, it drops the focus. What are you driving today? All right, so right now I'm trying to frame up this shot of my XJR 15 Sport, or XJR Sport 15 for this promo shot. Well, thank you. Oh, I didn't check to see if that actually got me my promo. But we're gonna save this one, and this will be on Twitter and Instagram later. Oh, this is gonna be too wide framed for for IG. Oh god. All right, let me frame one for IG because I gotta do like a 5x4. XGR 15. We're gonna call that one the wide one. We're gonna save that one and share it. Jaguar. Indeed. We're gonna drop the keys in the bucket for the swinger party, so we drive the Jaguar and they know what we're about. I don't care how to share stuff on what that is. Oh my god, why am I so weird about this? All right, and then roll. Give me 90. I'm doing 90s. Oh god. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like it with the fence. Nah, not for what I'm doing. All right, we're gonna reframe this. God, this is messing with my head. We're gonna reframe this. Stop it. Go over the fence, you piece of junk. If this looks confusing and disorienting, it's because it is. All right, no, I can't do that. I can't orient myself that way. Oh god, my brain will not function like that. All right, so we're going to get about here. Running in the 90s intensifies, indeed. All right, let's see. We're gonna rotate. So what I'm doing, so if you've done photography enough, you know what your aspect ratios are. So a normal aspect ratio for a photo is a 16:9, and I actually kind of like that tight shot. Your normal aspect ratio for a photo is a 16:9, which is a wide-ish format. I got quiet because my brain is overclocking to try to figure out how all these controls communicate here, because it's all bass backwards. I like and I don't like this, because the picture I want is, I'm trying to get the picture I just took, but in a goddamn bush, in a 5x4. So Instagram likes 1x1, which is like a perfect square, and 5x4, which is slightly taller, but in portrait orientation. So most photos that people like to take are in landscape because our eyes are horizontal on this plane, so we see more in this direction than we do up and down. But because you scroll vertically on a lot of these apps, it makes more sense. Is it 2004 again? I'm going to need you to clarify yourself, sir. I'm talking rule of thirds, and yeah. So I do use rule of thirds for a lot of like how I like compose my shots. I actually don't mind that. Sorry, just the Jaguar front end next to the lion. I'm gonna have to move my focus point a little bit though. All right, we're gonna correct. Come on. Yeah, the fine adjustment of angle on here is a little annoying. All right, so we're gonna center. Nah, I'll have a lot of headroom to cut. Actually, no, this is good because I have headroom to cut and bottom to crop. I think, do I have any room to back up to frame in a little more? Yeah, look at that. All right, so I need you to like justify this. I want to set something so I can like just flip the screen 90 degrees so I can show you my vision. But y'all see the finished product on like IG and Twitter later on. So it actually works out pretty well. The wheel's going to be on roughly the bottom third. The lion's eye is going to be in the upper third. I'm going to now adjust brightness, sepia, exposure, focus. Oh, I keep forgetting aperture is I can move my focus in and out. So the car's in focus now. I kind of want to see if I can catch a mid plane. Ooh, no. I mid expose, because I then will take this into Lightroom and then get my exposure just the way I want it to be. And I think I can take a slightly deeper aperture at 80 and then move my focus. See, the thing that trips me up is before the game like starts applying its photo effects, it will bring everything in focus and then it'll drop back out, and it screws me up when I'm trying to rack focus like this. So what's in focus right now? I wish I had I'm spoiled because my digital camera has like focus peaking and I can see what's in focus. So now like the more the background is coming into focus, so I might just need to run my aperture up, or is aperture effect. So what I'm trying not to do, I can autofocus it, but I have to recompose after I autofocus, and I'm going to kill myself. Oh, I'm not going to kill myself, but I'm going to be so fucking pissed. All right, let me just drop that to 0. Do I get more? It's better. It's not what I want. Let's run the focus in. All right, I think we're just gonna go with this here. It's not exactly what I want, but I'll make it work. What is going on in my eyes in a video game? Goddamn Bush. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. This is the part of the festival where we take questionable MDMA and walk around with questionable white people. Yes, this is indeed that part of the festival. Did I save this? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna do XJR15IG. And this will be the version that ultimately gets edited for Instagram and to flex on all the pores because I'm driving a 90s Jaguar concept. Mr. Gimkata, Mr. Big NFL, Madame Iris, Madame Amelia. I don't know which way I want to go with that.
Want to know how far you've driven in my road races? Nah, you're more interested in the road ahead, right?
But as the question of the day has been answering every once in a while, have y'all checked out any of the new anime for this season? Have you looked at anything new? Are you rewatching anything? Finally catching up on something you've been neglecting? And then, or what are you looking forward to that is new? Please sound off. I'd like to know. And then we'll do a poll. What's the most exciting show that we're looking forward to? I have taken that pill from the day trader by night and Bitcoin trader by day. Ooh, look, if you're day trader by night, Bitcoin trader by day, you're just hustling backwards, yo. All right, so Big NFL. I know we've talked about it. You should at least go check out the first episode of Girls Frontline or Dolls Frontline because it's really interesting. What is it? Next thing we're gonna do is actually in game brain is switching paces. I need to find a road race that I have not run, but go check out Girls Frontline. On Funimation they have labeled it, so internationally, backing up a bit, we talked about it in the preview. There is a new anime this season called Dolls Frontline. It is based off of the mobile game Dolls Frontline, or as it's released in America, Girls Frontline. It is a game that both Big NFL and myself play. It's fun enough. It's interesting how they have set it up. We were concerned because the preview didn't look super promising, but it's not bad. Both the opening and ending songs are bangers. So that's really good at the very least. And the animation in like the opening and endings is cool. The first episode was well, fun is the wrong word. Like in traffic, fuck, tree, fuck. In the game, because like the combat that takes place, you've sat through anime you hate. In the game, a lot of the violence is sort of more implied because except for like in the cutscenes and stuff like that, the cutscenes, the visual novel stills and stuff, but the violence is implied. You see like, well, I guess it's important to understand the core conceit of what's going on in the show. Basically, the future of militarized AI driven combat is done with what are essentially it happens in cutscenes, yeah. I have to go through more of the game to see the cutscenes, but are essentially humanoid female dolls, and they are designated by the weapon they carry, or the weapon that they are meant to carry. And yeah, the titular characters are the AR squad, who are I'm gonna get this right because I always forget like what the full AR squad is. It is an M16A2, the STAR-15. The leader of the squad is M4, and I think is also, is it M4A2 or M4 TAC2? I forget. And then Sapi-chan, yo, I'm never not gonna call her Sapi-chan now. But it's M4 Sapmod, and that is your AR squad, and they're precious and adorable in all of the wrong ways that a gun should be. A1. Oh, it's M4A1. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, big NFL. Lotus. I'm looking for Alexis because what we're working on now is the this season's Forzathon challenge. And I'm taking, it'd be cool if I could remember how Lexus was spelled. Taking Alexis LFA around for challenges. Sapo. Nope. It's Sapi. It's Sapi-chan. But yeah, I felt vaguely called out by the game because one of the things they run into first is an abandoned support team that's and it's built like what you would if you play the game. Oh yes, it's LFA season, baby. Designed as an American company. I don't know. I haven't looked. We can check that after this race. Lexus is Japanese. So Lexus, if you don't know, Lexus is the luxury wing of Toyota. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Why is that? Why is the right element? Which one? Why is this out of focus? Why is this out of focus? That is not how a focal plane works. That's really dumb. Sorry, I'm slightly offended. I think like just like how camera lenses work. That's really fucking dumb, yo. All right, let's see effect mode. Can I? Oh, maybe it's 'cause I'm running like super narrow. Let me bump that to like 40. It's getting worse. This is really dumb, yo. I keep trying to, I wish exposure, if aperture and focus were right next to each other. So let's see something. So it's saying photo mode, if I focus out there, and then let's set effect mode, it's still saying focus is 25. If I run to 0, out of focus. Photo mode. We're going to focus on the LFA. Then we're going to frame up our rears again. Then we're going to flip to effect mode, running 0 aperture, run focus basically into the ground. What happens? The GTR is obliterated. If I run that up to focus 100, GTR is obliterated, aperture is at 0, aperture to 100, focus 100, everything is obliterated. How do I hide controls again? If I run aperture to 0, at least the LFA is in focus. And then if I'll drive focus down to 0, slightly slower shutter speed. I'm expecting too much for this game to make sense as in my photographic brain. See, all right, what's bugging me? If this were a real shot with a camera, the back of the Lexus and the back of the GTR would both be in focus or close to in focus. But for whatever reason, it's saying like the focal plane is like hard shifted from one side to another. And I might just be like hoping for way too much. I don't like, it's such a weird thing that's happening. All right, it works from the front. Actually, that's not a bad like Forza Apex promo shot. The photographer is like risking his fucking life for this shot, but all right, let's see. I got to go back and like relearn. Let's see, tracking, panning. Yeah, we're gonna do tracking, exposure. It's fine. We're gonna drop focus. I promise I actually like do race in the game. I'm just circular. It's actually gonna be like more hexagonal is what you want. I just saw, one, I need a picture of the GTR. 2, I thought this picture just looked really cool when I stopped it. Whatever, we're gonna take it and we're just gonna run with it. Let that one go. Continue. Save that one. We'll do LXR. Oh, LXG. These are mostly just so I can remember I need to grab these. Sup? What's up, Dark Shinobi Kun? We're here. 1, I'm complaining that the photo system in Forza makes no sense. And 2, we're talking about what anime we're looking forward to for this season. And if you checked out any of the new shows that are airing, what have you liked? I admittedly have only looked at 2 new shows this season so far. I have watched Slow Loop and depending on where you're watching it or who you're watching it from, Doll's Front Line. Can I like get it better if I grab that wing mirror? No, I can't get better. No, I can't. I'm sorry. You all right? Okay, as long as you're all right, that's what's important. You look so sad. Why are you sad? You not sad? My wife says hi. I'm not sure how much my mic is picking up right now. Say what? Oh, you look bummy today, so you don't want to come on camera? That's fine. I look bummy every day I'm on camera. No, that's fair. You are not me. All right, love you. You're gonna watch me lose? All right, let me finish taking this picture and you can watch me lose. You got a heart, you got a wave, and that's what you got so far. All right, let me see. Oh, let me take this picture and then let me actually get back to driving cars fast. Oh, let's see. Oh, all right. So because of the chat app I was using, I couldn't see the animated emote that you dropped up there. Yes. I see you now, Snake. All right, let's continue. Let's save. And at least on Twitch, you do have animated emoji. So we're gonna do L X G R Jemojis. Jimonji.
It's the person's.
It's
right,
look. It is the eternal fight, and that is not a.
I created the call the.
Look, it's the cultures now. Holy shit, I am sucking though. Wow, I swear. You know what? We're gonna restart that and pretend that didn't exist. Yeah. Shut up, leave me alone. No, was right. No, was right. Yes, you were right, Charnel. I am losing. All right, race mode. This is a Lexus.
No, I don't.
You really don't. It's fine, nah. But this is a the Lexus LFA. Their one supercar they built. I also don't think I set this car up properly. Oh my god, I would be so mad at you, but I'd also find it hilarious. For those that didn't hear, my wife just asked, like, how cheap would it be of me? So she drives a Ford Fusion, and the Ford Fusion was designed by the same guy that, holy shit, this car sucks right now. So we're gonna have to quit. Nope, it's the car. I'm blaming the car. Can we move the, oh, hi. I forgot to go back to the game because I'm smart. We're gonna go tune this car. So actually I'll do a race so you can see exactly like how much winning I just been doing, because you probably just heard a bunch of like revving and crashing and gnashing of teeth. That's how I'm gonna describe that. So we're gonna go back down there and show you how brilliantly my LFA is performing. Did I even tune this thing?
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
An Udi?
Because I have 3 rings instead of 4.
Yo, what sort of knockoff? You really just want to come here and make these knockoff jokes, didn't you? So, what my wife has been saying to me and just blowing my mind. First, what if I scraped off the Ford badges from my Ford Fusion and put on Aston Martin badges, just because the Ford Fusion was designed by the same guy that did the work on the Aston Martin Vantage, and that's why the Ford Fusion started looking so good so soon. Oh god, there was it like I'm stuck on another car while there's no turn in. Oh god, that fucking Corvette is like just throwing me into the wall. And it was a 300, and they kind of borrowed the line design from a Aston Martin Phantom. Oh, there is no turning under braking in this car. Did I tune this or did I let someone else tune this for me? Because this is booty butt cheeks. Oh yeah, go Corvette. Yeah, no, don't go Corvette. Stop driving me into a fucking wall, you fucking axe murderer. Yeah, it feels like the front wheels. Yeah. I've been doing that for like a while, like most of last year. Well, we would talk about Formula One, but I'd be playing Forza, and it'd still be Saturday morning too. And you just like when racing's available to talk about, racing's fun to talk about. Man, look. Yeah, see, I have good ideas every once in a while. And all right, no, this car is booty butt cheeks. No, we're taking this out and going to go fix this tune. Because just the slightest bit of braking, the whole front end locks up and I have no steering anymore. So I don't remember I got this one like on a Thursday. I don't remember if I tuned it or if I just like got a tune off the market, but this is that was gross. That did not feel good at all. I was like, why can I not steer this thing? Anyway, hell yeah, go. That car feels rough as hell. It does. I remember getting this futuristic racing game where all the cars felt like ass. That's what this reminds me of. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Let's see. If I go in and says the tuning is locked, then I downloaded this from someone. Let's see. Custom tuning. The current car file setup is locked by the previous owner. Yeah, no. All right, so we're going to go in and custom upgrade. Yep. We are going to unfuck this because that was not fun. So we're going to more or less borrow their aero setup. I do not own that. Not own that. That's what this reminds me of. Yeah. My wife has now disappeared. Oh, no wonder. They were doing... Oh, God, I hate it so much. So, yeah, there's a meta build strategy in this game where you use drag tires in order to get good performance numbers, so you look good when someone's just looking for your tune, but your steering and control are all ass because drag tires have good acceleration but zero handling. Fuck, no wonder I couldn't drive this thing. Oh god, that was just buns.
So now
you gonna talk shit? Come on camera. How you gonna talk shit from outside the room? You can't even come in. Let's see. All right, let's get these tire whips set up. Oh god, that was just frustrating. How did I win a race? No, I haven't won a race in it. That was the problem. I got like just out on the road and that was it. I hate whoever designed that tune. I hate them. I think I may have even liked... I don't think I liked it because I didn't run a race in it, but I hate whoever did that. Yeah, we're going to stick on 20s. A fucking course. I like motorsports that actually involve using the steering wheel. Look, same. I do like... Alright, I can't lie. Like, drag racing is cool. I do like drag racing. But I just hate that build strategy in this game. That people use because I don't know. I know some people that can do it. I can't. I guess I'm too mediocre of a driver to be able to manage whatever. I'm too mediocre of a driver to be able to manage the car with like that sort of handling deficiency. Mid-weight reduction. I respect the engineering that goes into drag racing, but it's like eating chicken every day. You can't be into just that. No, I feel you. That's a legit view. Oh my god, sorry. That was just mind-numbingly frustrating. It's like, why is this all going so wrong? All right. Stock exhaust. They sound the same. They're the same picture. All right, we're gonna take that, and of course we're gonna put more. Then we're gonna grab some intakes, and then intake throttle body. We're gonna get us out to the top of 900. We got that. 888 displacement. There's no replacement for it. Are we already light? Yeah, we already light. I think I already put on the wide boys. Did I put them on the rear? Yep. All right, so on FR cars that I don't upgrade a level, on the other end I can't just be into drift racing. Only same feeling. No, I feel you. Yeah, like I feel like, at least for me, I go through seasons of what I enjoy in racing. Okay, so they did do an all-wheel drive swap. Did they swap the engine? Oh, that is a travesty. Oh, I hate whoever built that tune even more now. They swapped out the V10 for V12, and shame on you, shame on your chickens, shame on your cows. We're gonna throw on some light wheels since I have a lot of tuning headroom. Hi.
Don't judge me.
Well, you can't be seen right now anyway until you're gonna like be ghosting in and out behind me.
That makes it cooler.
That just feels haunted. Yes, they put a V12 in the LFA. The Philistines. Oh, the LFA wheels are already light, so I don't need to change the wheels. Dishonor. Dishonor is what I'm looking for, not shame. Yeah, dishonor was the right word. No, wrong one. No, wrong one. You do know it's Mulan. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your chicken. I know you're singing Deception from Lion King 2.
Because the car looked like a good technical tune, and then it wasn't.
All right, actually, yeah, you're right. So, but we're more talking about dishonor on the person who made it, because the person that made it should have known damn well better to take the V10 out of this car.
But then,
that is true, because it doesn't look like you can actually cap S1 without turbocharging the V10, but I'd still rather turbocharge. I did get scammed by that tune. I'm very upset by it. So I think, yeah, because they were min-maxing the shit out of that, and it's annoying. So what I'm probably gonna have to do, we're gonna go up to 924, and then we're going to, let's see if we pull everything out of the engine, then if we can get down to, we're down to 910, 908. We're gonna throw some weight back in it. 908, 886, 896. There we go. Then we're not going to upgrade the turbos. Actually, I'll take displacement out in order to get better intakes. Keep the exhaust. Give me my revs back. We're at 902. And I will take valves out. Mega squirts. Bless you. That's down. Stock displacement. 902. 900. All right, so we got it. We got it with the turbos and the stock V10.
I feel like I look like one of your ancestors.
My ancestors ghosting in. If I had like drop a blue light on you, just so like you would like ghost in and out in like a blue hue instead of like the more purplish one from the backlight. I don't know where the, no, don't change that one to blue, please. Don't change that one to blue, please. I see what you're doing. Please don't do that. Like, I would get I do the pocket light to do you in blue. I think it's in the camera bag if you are looking for it. All right, now we're gonna go do a quick custom tune. We're gonna drop PSIs so that we get good heat effect. Not those camera bags, the big one over here. 28 gearing is fine-ish. Camera setup I can live with. Any roll bars I can live with. I can probably live with that better too. That's probably fine-ish. Right height, I'd rather be flat. Arrow's fine. Braking is fine-ish. We'll do 65 to the rear. Decel 0 lock on the front. XL on the rear. Decel will do about 10% lock on the rear. 10% lock on the rear would rotate. Okay. All right. So we have a part of a tune that isn't booty butt cheeks for the way that I drive. No, I don't always just drive booty butt cheeks. I'm actually like not horrible at this game.
Oh no. He's doing rock climbing, no hands.
Interesting.
Yeah. Or bouldering, sorry.
Okay, it turns. All right, about to go try some of Taco Bell's deer ankles. What the fuck? Oh, you talking about like the wings that they have? Yeah, report back on that. I'm interested. I'm concerned and interested because like Taco Bell, a place that is not normally known for spending a lot of money on its ingredients, is now serving like a part of the chicken that's been like really expensive and hard to get. So, oh god. No, not moose knuckles.
The alligator elbows.
Alligator elbows, Jesus Christ.
Also, are you gonna order an Instacart?
I said we'd look at it after I finished.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, I was about to say I can just order.
Let me check over it because I'd like to like shop the kitchen over it before we do that.
Jared's scared I'm gonna make irresponsible choices with the Instacart.
I'm like low-key concerned about that and like want to make sure we do get things that we need. And then what's the other part of it? There's stuff that I do want to make sure that we get in the order too.
Jared's scared I'm gonna like trap him with a whole bunch of vegan food.
Last time you ordered Instacart, I had to like play Tetris in the freezer for an hour.
I
Huh?
didn't order any frozen stuff this time.
Uh-huh. All right. Bad shift, but that's fine. Look at it. The car actually goes around corners now and the front end doesn't just instantly obliterate itself whenever I put any touch of brakes onto it. Oh my god. It's like it's a balanced tune. I admittedly am not like
So, you saw fishing anime yesterday?
Yep. Give me 1 second. I'm going brain dead trying to. Yeah, but so talk about it briefly. Along with checking out Girls Front Line earlier in the week. Wow. Wait, am I unbeatable? Because that might be the other part of this, and I'm not driving super great today. I am just getting gapped by the AI right now. This is but Slow Loop, the fishing anime, I liked it quite a bit. I'm excited to watch it again.
I still want to see finish Small Down. Just
Small what?
smile down the runway. Like,
Yeah.
it's not amazing, but
No, I'm happy to watch. Well, let's see. Like, if it's one of those ones, like, if you wanted to watch it on your own, I wouldn't be upset with you watching on your own. I do want to see. I do want to finish it.
The other place romance that we're watching. I
Um,
still wish Wotakoi came out with another season.
yeah. I don't know, cause it's not PA Works. I forgot who produced Wotakoi, but I don't think we're getting another season of that for a while.
But yeah, I'm liking work. I realize it's weird. I like workplace romances, man. Is that a genre unto itself? It should be.
No, it is. Like a workplace romance is like you said, it is its own genre.
Yeah. Oh, Wotakoi is on Shonsei, so technically I'm an actual target demographic, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, did they announce a new season of Wotakoi?
Oh, it says there's 3 seasons. I only remember seeing like 2.
There are 3 seasons of Wotakoi that are out.
Yeah.
I will. Where is it saying there are 3 seasons of Wotakoi?
Oh, yeah, on Wikipedia, and apparently there's one that came out February of 2021, and October 2021.
All right, it might just be like whatever Amazon's doing for their importing, where not seeing it. So let's go find it. I'm like more than down to watch more. I really like Wotakoi. Wotakoi is really cute.
The OP or
The opening.
yeah? Do I like the opening or the ending?
You like the opening?
I can't remember.
Bruh, speeding. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm doing poorly right now. I'm kind of getting my ass beat. I'm gonna give this another try. I think I gotta reset the AI because they capped the AI for the online challenges. I was speeding to finish last, so I think I have like my what's it called? All right, I got one. Okay, no, I just had a booty start that last race. Okay, I got him now.
Booty, booty, booty.
Oh my god, brakes hard. And the disembodied voice you're hearing is my wife, who I haven't configured the camera for. Oh, I'm gonna have to back that out. I haven't configured the camera to actually, at least my game camera, to have her on screen right now. All right, she doesn't want to be on camera, but she just wants to quip about my poor driving. And
you drive like ass.
oh, thank you. Yes, I do drive like ass. I do indeed drive like ass. Ooh, that was a bad shift. And there goes the Corvette. Yeah, I gotta the Corvette behind me just said speed up, motherfucker. I'm about to get passed by the car in last place.
Q Sensei says just trying to hide her so we don't steal her away.
Yeah, no, I do my best. But unfortunately, she's like a strong-willed and independent woman that doesn't like being told no. So I just gotta live with it. All right, yeah, that's bad. All right, so we're gonna quit this race because I'm sucking again.
No, I have the darkness.
As you say that, you like fade into view. You are the radiant darkness.
Yes.
Who is a character in No Man's to tell her what to do.
Like suggestion.
She does take suggestions, just not instructions. Oh yeah, I lost like one of the weights on it. So if you want to balance it,
Yeah, it's
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say like take apart the one that's behind you. I break all. I still have fidget spinners around my desk because like I still fidget with them a lot.
I like being a ghost.
You're really enjoying my what's the thing called? my not artificial green screen, but my virtual green screen. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, so let's check my settings.
Ghost of Bill's Past.
Difficulty unbeatable is the Ghost of Bill's Past.
I'm pretty sure those are just credit card bills.
That hurts so much. So we're gonna drop down to expert because apparently unbeatable really is unbeatable now, and that's been a meme in Forza Horizon 5.
Your face is a meme.
I wish my face was a meme. It would be great.
I made your face a meme.
You have indeed made my face a meme because I fall asleep in weird places, but I think that was even before I met you. Yeah, like there's like a whole thread of Jarrett falls asleep in weird place memes that went around my engineering department. Yeah, the Tumblr might have been fun.
Yeah, cause
Bruh, what that mouth do? Mine, not a whole. Actually,
huh?
Arrived at your destination.
That's not no.
it's Saturday morning, sir. This is a Christian stream. All right, let's get this another shot. Wow, I like spun that and stopped it perfectly in the middle of the street.
Oh. Can I ask?
Let me get myself. You dropped your phone for coffee? Wow.
Yes. Who wouldn't? That it reminds me of was it Louisa from what's the name?
I said Christian Scream, big NFL.
Scream.
Yeah, it's a Christian Scream.
Isn't that just screaming, oh my god, oh my god?
Why do I deal with you people? Just because I put waifus on cars doesn't mean I don't know what VTuber is on this car. I know it's a HoloLive. It's one of the HoloLive girls. I don't know who it is.
I'm going to cash in my career, become a Vocaloid.
You would do better becoming a VTuber at this point.
Yeah, but I want to be a Vocaloid.
Why do you?
Yes. See, she cannot be containers. Exactly. I'm not a ghost anymore. Okay. It was staying in too steady. I didn't like that. I want to be a ghost.
Oh, Suisse? If I pronounce that right.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it, but also Q, since they say it's almost the same thing.
Yeah, but Vocaloid, you more focus on like our beloved Suisopath. I'm gonna need you to I need a pronunciation guide, but yeah. Actually, I kind of like that. I want that. And give me a little bit of edge because I do kind of want the front of the Porsche. And I'll expose for the shadow in today.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, Suisopath?
Question of the day: what anime have you checked out of the new season, and what are you excited for? So.
Oh, of the things that because you looked at a bunch of the trailers with me, so.
I barely remember any of those. There were some that I remembered. Like,
I'm gonna need you to put together your own My Anime list too.
I do have a My Anime list.
You don't use it.
Yeah, and like when I tend to do it, I tend to look for older animes anyway, so I know that like they. So I came in anime to anime at a weird time. Mostly when Jared is like the ones that he was suggesting me were the ones that weren't finishing.
I'll get on in a second. Don't worry about chat. I read chat.
And so I just want to make sure that the anime has a good thing to finish. So I'm like, it needs at least 2 or 3 seasons. So I'm always going to be behind. And some of the anime that I find that I like or look up, because I just sometimes randomly go through my anime list, might not be, but from like 2010 and I'm just now getting on it. I'm like, this is awesome. Unfortunate part about that is I can't really geek over it with too many people because
everyone's already geeked over it.
Yeah, and they're just like, you're so lame, you're so slow.
I do appreciate, like, it is kind of nice because like I do like watching and catching up with stuff with you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And even the ones that I think I find, I also have this thing where I don't like watching stuff that Jared's watched because he gets too excited about things and like it's almost spoiling it before I get. So even like now I know also I can't watch movies based on real events because we watched Ford versus Ferrari and I have never knew about like the background of that, so I didn't know dude was going to die. I mean, spoiler if you haven't seen it, but it's also history, but like I also didn't know. And I'm sitting here in this movie and I'm like getting excited and stuff because they're showing like the end and I was like, oh, this is a nice movie because I did all the emotional beats. And Jared like tensed up and I was like, no, I knew the character was or I knew the guy was going to die before he died because Jared. So I don't watch stuff that Jared knows. I don't watch.
Which is a bad combination because I watch like almost everything as it airs. And he's like, oh, I want you to look at this. Like, well, you seen it? Yeah. All right, I don't want to watch it. Like, what? I can't recommend it if I don't watch it.
Also, I guess.
Which is also why I put off seeing the end of Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans for so long.
Also, big NFL fit crying emojis. Yeah, like, no. That movie fucked with me because I was like, oh, this is such a... I was like, I didn't think I was going to be interested because I'm like, it's a car movie.
It's a really good story.
It was really good. And I was just like, yes, whatever. I'm like, I don't want to see anything that's going to give me feelings. It gave me feelings, but for the most part, they were like hopeful. I was like, oh yeah, we just beat this. This is great. And then they wait till like the final scene of the movie and stuff, and you see like dude doing like the one last thing and stuff.
Doing the test driving for what? That's when he comes up with
like, oh, this is exciting and stuff, especially since he had his kid out there.
Yes.
And then like Jared just goes and and I was like, you better not. And I was like, no, please no. And like I do it. I was like, And also, yeah. So, you said has asked if I've watched Bill Fighters, and that would probably be a no.
No. So the only Gundam Charnel has gotten
Iron Blooded Orphans. That's about it.
Yeah, she's watched a lot of Iron Blooded Orphans. Yes, yes, you do.
Because I gotta see my dude with the harem. Like he's the only anime dude that I can believe can actually have a harem. Like that's realistic. What?
No spoilers in chat.
Yeah. So I said watch Double O.
Double O is also really good. I think you'd... I'm kind of torn. I don't know if you would like Double O that much. Because like it's a lot... Like, whereas Iron Blood Orphans kind of like has like a smattering of like political machinations, Double O is a lot more political, and it's also based on like the real world more so.
Also, there's an embargo for Jared on new Gundam. Jared, tell them why there's an embargo.
So, 2 years ago now, it hurts so bad to actually say that. Let me change the difficulty down because apparently I can't race an expert S1. We did a watch and react.
I will, but nigga Biscuit.
She's been sad since Biscuit died, and we started the second season.
You should.
Look,
you spoiled it for somebody who might not have seen it.
IBO is 7 years old now.
Okay, but yeah, my nigga Biscuit, man. I just. Okay.
No, I want to know this so I can get this right.
But also, you have to finish explaining why there's an embargo.
I will. Yeah, it's almost 7 years old now.
Damn, we old.
Yeah. No, so I'm not gonna let her watch Unicorn and yet. So there's an embargo on me starting her on any new Gundam anime because we did a watch and react to High School, right? We did a watch and react to excuse me, the original 0079 movie, the first part. And I was like, okay, I'm going to edit it for a video release. And I never finished editing the video release. And the deal is, until I finish editing that video, she won't do any more Gundam watching. So, yeah.
I technically broke it Christmas, though.
Yeah, you watched a bit of Endless Waltz with me. But just watch...
I kind of want to finish that because that was actually good. But...
Yeah, I would recommend... So, Endless Waltz is not bad on its own, but I would recommend seeing the series it's attached to so you can kind of understand who all these people are.
Also, this is a little off topic, but I heard somewhere because I really like magical. Well, I like magical deconstructed anime girls, but I really want to find out where the magical boy anime is. I want to see it.
So there are a few, but they're more like
they're not good.
no, they're not like not all of them are like bad. Because I actually think there is one
Yes,
this season.
I grew up with Sailor Moon. That was before I realized that was like what anime is. That's kind of like actually no. My first anime is still Speed Racer, but like Sailor Moon and Pokemon came out around the same time.
Wow, I'm gonna catch this Lamborghini.
Twin Tails.
So actually, I kind of want to show you Star Driver.
Also, technically, isn't Gundam just magical boys, but instead of like the transformation in there?
So I want to show you Star Driver. Oh wait, hold on. That's a magical boy anime. All right, I'll look up Twin Tails. Like it's just Twin Tails, and because I know there's another show that's called Gotta Be the Twin Tails, which is kind of a parody of magical girl anime.
That's what. Yeah, this is gonna be Twin Tail. Also, whoever did this editing of like what's his name?
Fuck what?
Childish Gambino.
Oh God!
Twin Tails is
Yeah, so I know that one. That's Gotta Be the Twin Tails. There's another show that's just called Twin Tails. Let's see. Hey, what's up? I know it's Antoine Ball. I love it. They got some Gundam movies on Gundam Info YouTube channel. Yeah, they always keep a rolling. What are words? They keep a rolling index of Gundam movies on the Gundam Info channel. And last I looked, because I know over Christmas they were showing G Gundam, and I was meaning to do a rewatch of G Gundam since they had it out there. G Gundam maybe like is like semi close to like a Magical Boy Gundam, like the closer you're gonna get to like a Magical Boy Gundam series.
Also, I need
Watch the Gundam Breaker anime. She watched it with us when we were watching it episode by episode.
Also, weirdly enough though, I'm at the time of my first just like I really like cute cry, like sweet cry anime thingies.
Oh, I understeered like hell going through there.
So, yeah. Although like I still condemn Jared for showing me Encanto when I wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready for Encanto either. I didn't know what I was getting.
You emotionally assaulted me.
I did not know what I was getting into when I put that movie on. I just like, Encanto's so good. Encanto's amazing. And like, all right, I could do this while we do your hair. And I was traumatized as like you more so than me because I guess it hit home closer for you. But like, it still hit a lot of the same beats for me.
Emotionally assaulted my ass, y'all.
That wide body Corvette is not going to beat me today. Sorry, One Rifle, for bullying you off the track.
Yeah.
Did I miss it? I missed it. All right. Catching up on chat. Yes, I will absolutely show my wife Boku no Pico. Go to hell. Do you think they'll dub the G Gundam series like they did Gundam Seed Destiny? So there is a dub of G Gundam that exists. I don't know what the licensing status is of it, because I know like those Gundam series that got dubbed in like the late 90s, early 2000s are kinda in a license hell. So I know like Bandai can distribute a lot of them on their own, which is why like these have started showing back up on streaming services.
He said, "Say wait till you come in on one of our voice acting sessions."
Oh Lord. Oh wait,
he said American voice
you?
actors can't act.
Oh.
And I was like, ha 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 ha.
Oh no, he's been. I don't know if you've been there for us voice acting. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun and entertaining. And there we go. We got the dub.
You get to see me butcher.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Even though we are country.
We might do a Monday one at some point because we have a lot of story to catch up on in Breaker. Yeah, we might do Monday voice acting, or I might do Monday voice acting for Gundam on the 10th and the 17th, because I do those earlier. God, I finally got that race. Sorry, let me catch up on chat and like reorient my brain. I know it wasn't Boku no Pico that was the last thing. Let's see. Please finish IBO. We will finish IBO. Y'all watch Hathaway, I thought. I watched Hathaway. She hasn't.
What's that?
It is the newest Universal Century Gundam movie.
It's not the dude that sings "What Is Love."
Baby, don't hurt me. I don't know who sings that.
Halfway.
Wait, is really Hathaway that sings that? Wow, you learn something every day. Let's see. But I've seen Hathaway. I'll look up Twin Tails. Or I think she's already looked it up. Good. I'm glad we got someone else to. And Antoine Ball, welcome to the chat. I think it's the first time I've seen you here.
Is Hathaway.
Hathaway. Oh, thank you. Short and sweet. So yeah, she did watch the Breaker anime with us because we did like an episode by episode rundown of the you're slowly edging into frame. We did episode by episode rundown of Breaker, which was fun. Yeah, no, we're not doing Boku no Pico. American voice actors can't act.
Boku no Pico. Is it ecchi?
It is an infamous yaoi shota.
Also, so it says the Roxbury intensifies. Yay!
Yeah.
Somebody.
I love Upote. I don't know if Charnel will dig Upote. Actually, you might. So actually, no, we're not watching Upote. Now that I remember Upote like more fully, no, we're not, because there's a lot of, and yeah, it's gay ecchi. It's gay ecchi pedophilia is what,
the pedophilia thing, I can't.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, one, I'm never watching Boku no Pico myself, because no. Like, the furthest down that line I've ever gone was Kodomo no Jikon, and I had to, like, look hard at myself after I finished it. Let's see. Yes, Hathaway. Not yet. Oh, not yet. I'd like to join in on the voice acting, though. Feel my voice. On the voice acting, though. Feel my voice and speech patterns. Yeah, we'll talk and see what that looks like. Are a bit unique, and hold on. You have an ad. All right. No, you hold on. You got ADD. Not me too. That's rough, homie. What was the anime with the girl guns? So the new anime with the girl guns is Girls Front Line.
Oh, I thought it was like, was it something Panzer?
Girls in Panzer is the Girls in Tanks anime.
Yeah, that one was. What is Japan's obsession with turning girls into objects?
Well, all right. So Girls in Panzer.
Actually, technically, it's not just Japan's thing. It's just more of it happens to come in anime because I think America has the same thing.
No, don't worry. I know what you meant. I got both.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. So Girls in Panzer, they didn't actually turn the girls into tanks. There's just a weird school sport where girls like run World War II era tanks in competition against each other. Mm-hmm. So it's just like someone that liked tanks, and America Watch Akiba Strip. I don't even think I know that one. I don't even know that one. Let's see. Akiba Strip. Oh, Akiba's Trip. Or Kaijo. Oh no, that's a game. Akiba. Let's see. Yes, Akiba's Trip.
Undead and Undressed.
Huh. I didn't even know that had an anime. That's probably gonna be a pass, cause let's see. Hathaway, Night Roxbury intensifies indeed. Girls Front Line is the current one. Upote is good. I'm not recommending her watch Upote. Girls Front Line's a maybe, because they look like they're going with the female commander route, and I was talking about it earlier. Some of the animation stuff that happens in Girls Front Line, because like in the game, the violence is abstracted, and you only see like some of the implications in what's it called, in the cutscenes, but even then like stills don't do it the same. Like it's some of the stuff in Girls Front Lines animation is disturbing. So like you see one of the Phoenix dolls get like half of their head blown off, and it falls back and its legs are still moving and walking. And then like you see some of the Papeshkas in combat with a heavy gun made, and like literally just get blown limb from limb, but because no blood, it's not a problem. So it's like the animation isn't the prettiest I've ever seen, but it's competent. And
See, I'm sorry, it's like cool, coolest guy in the world, Sakamoto.
I don't think so.
It was so short for this, like it was so funny.
Yeah.
Haven't you heard of Sakamoto?
Mm-hmm.
I always called him because like what was the commercial that used to go on this? Like,
The most interesting man in the
yeah,
world.
I always called it the most interesting man in the world at the anime.
So Girls Front Line is currently airing on Funimation. I think Amazon also has distribution rights for it, but Funimation, if you depending on where you're looking for it, it may be identified as Dolls Front Line, which is the international distribution title of it, but Funimation has it as Girls Front Line. All right, let's see more recommendations. I don't have any other thoughts about it. But the animation, it is competent. The fight choreography is so, but I'll be interested to see like how it evolves, because they do seem to be just telling the story from the game, and they're like working in they do seem to be working in gameplay elements into the overall storytelling, which is kind of cool. I'm kind of excited for it. All right. Let's see. Ixion Saga. I think I remember Ixion Saga. Ixion Saga. Have I seen this one? It might be worth showing her. I have not seen all of it though. Let's see. Ixion Saga.
Hope you all are having a great Saturday.
We are. Hey, Peaceful Warrior, welcome. Broke out an old 720p Sony TV for it. Watching Bleach on season. Yo, that's dope. And welcome to the party. It's non-Crunchyroll. Yeah. As long as it's not abysmal.
Oh, I also kind of want to finish.
Oh yeah.
That actually was kind of...
Yeah, no, I'm down to see the rest of it. Like, I know D will never watch it, but I would like to see the rest of that story.
The has feelings about it being the Gundam ripoff.
No, he just doesn't like 3D CG animation.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see. Ixion Saga.
Beastars.
I don't know. I never really asked about Beastars. Another great anime, Black Lagoon. I tried showing her Black Lagoon, but I may have started on the wrong episode. I at least know there's one arc of Black Lagoon you're not gonna watch. Let's see. Where did y'all see Girls Front Line? Yep, that's on Funimation. As long as it's not abysmal, I have that game. Oh, Akiba Strip. I should maybe play it. When I'm driving, maybe. Hold on, I'm just catching up right now. As long as it's not abysmal. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I did see that there is one of it. Sakamoto is amazing. Dolls Frontline sounds a little sus. Yeah. The name sounds sus. It's basically robot girls that are guns. So yes. And yeah, that's really dope that you like went back and grabbed an old 720p Sony TV to watch like the original Bleach, because like the Bleach is old enough where like the early seasons of it are still in 4:3. And I think not until like the later seasons did they go to like 16:9 and letterboxing. And yeah, that was really cool. It's DFL because of some weird licensing and like saying yeah. Let's see. Hope you all are having a great Saturday. No, we are. Thank you, Peaceful Warrior. I really appreciate it. Yes, I have seen Prison School. I don't think Charnel's ever watching Prison School. It's great. It's wonderful. I also love Knights and Magic. Knights and Magic may be the reason I end up getting the new Super Robot Wars, because Ernie is a gift.
Anything that what's the dude with the awesome music makes. The one.
Oh,
that
anything
made that
by
shitty ass- the one that did the music for shitty ass Sarah for the end.
yeah, oh my
that
god,
music
not
was
not
amazing.
Fujiwara. I have Sakamoto stuck in my head now. The Sawano. Yeah, anything that has music by Sawano is what you want.
Well, hopefully anything that's good that has music. Because like I
So-
want the music, but I don't want
IBO's music is done by Sawano. Of course, I almost said Girls Frontline again, but Scissor Blade, Kill la Kill is
Yeah.
done by Sawano.
That makes sense.
There's a new show airing called 86, which I think I jokingly say that 86 has the Sandra Bullock of anime in it. And you should check it out. It's actually a really good story. But that one has Sawano music. The new Gundam movie that I was talking about, Hathaway's Flash. Hayate
Now I'm gonna say it's Hathaway's Flash.
Hathaway's Flash. Oh my god! And the storyline about like the girl that he fell in love with, the girls that he's fallen in love with, make it so much better. But now make Hathaway's Flash all the more fun. Let's see, Knights of Magic, that's good. OMG, almost forgot about Girls Bravo. Why are you recommending? Look, I have seen these shows. Why are you recommending me shows that are gonna make my wife judge me?
I already judge you.
There's like a list of shows that I watch with my wife and a list of shows that I don't. Girls Bravo will blindside you. I really enjoy Girls Bravo. Oh my, wait, hold up. Where's my DVD case? Hand me the black DVD case right there. The black metal box. That one. Yes, that is a DVD case.
You still.
I do. Hold on. Let me
How
see.
much of that is porn?
I'm about to find out because I'm not about to open this and look. And thank you for the follow, Peaceful Warrior. All right. As you see, this is old. It's falling apart, but I still have like, wow, it's like even rusty. All right. Oh, that's the virtual version. Yep, that's porn. That's porn.
Wait, this.
No, this is not porn.
Okay.
That
I'm so confused.
yeah, no, that's like a photo journal. No, these are porn. That's porn.
Sometimes wonder.
That's all porn. That's all porn. These are also all porn. These are also all porn. Is that porn?
We don't have time for real women between. What?
I think that's all porn as well. So that's not the question I'm looking for. So that's like all the DVD. That's all like the DVD. Yes. Like don't read the titles down.
Pirate booty.
We'll do that on an after dark.
Hidden bubbles.
Stop
I'm
reading.
only reading-
Charnel, stop reading the titles.
I'm only reading the ones that don't have what's the name. But camping supplies.
I don't even fucking. I'm gonna have to like.
Camp-
I have to get like a DVD drive.
like, throw your mom.
I don't even know. Don't watch Girls Bravo. Yeah. Don't watch Girls Bravo. Y'all definitely want. But yeah, I liked Girls Bravo when I first saw it. I was trying to see because I have Girls Bravo still on DVD. Yeah, Sawano.
I'm not reading
That's
this
hilarious.
one, but you spelled
Blindsided.
it.
Which one? Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, actually, that's just my bad handwriting because that is an A. LFAO judged. And no, thank you for the follow. Not recommend. See, I'm not recommending them for Perry stuff. I'm recommending for comedy. Oh, Pervy, 3D CG, and MC is a miracle coder who makes zero mistakes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I did try to show you Knights and Magic, because
because like I code.
yeah, the main character is a programmer, and he realizes that the magic system in that world is just like writing BASIC. And he basically becomes a beast at developing magic in there.
Honestly, I feel like if social media was still like MySpace, where you had to do whatever, we would still have a lot more like.
This man said, "I'm pitching a tent." Oh, that might have been why. You're right, Jay. We need to talk, bro. That show was baller, bro.
There's one called High Five Happiness, y'all.
Look, the worst thing is like my current computer building here doesn't have a CD drive, so I have like 2.
Yes.
Bruh, I ain't ever going camping with you. Whatever. Not like I'd invite you camping. All right, yeah. Here's my actual Let's see, my actual DVD collection. Me, myself, and Irene. So I have one that is.
Yo, this one has several titles. Jared.
That's those are all like hentai.
He tried to fit as much as he could on this.
No, look. So this DVD here is like all anime.
Go say, let's make some s'mores.
Let's go make some s'mores. I don't love Netflix anime, but Eden Zero is a good after Fairy Tail and Black Samurai are bangers. Indeed.
So Peace Word, I would say that, but I really do like. Even though we didn't finish it, what's the one about the scammers?
Oh,
that one was good.
God.
And also Beastars is.
Yeah.
But I really like the.
But yeah, so here's the anime stuff I was looking for. So this one has Bamboo Blade, Black Lagoon, the first season, Chobits, Claymore, Code Geass, Samurai X. Yeah, this is just like first episodes of stuff.
He also has one in here that says Can Nurse Me. Can y'all tell me what that is?
So it's two
DM me.
So there's I can tell you what those are because it's Can something, I forget, but and Nurse Me is another show. Let's see. I have the full Black Lagoon season. I have the first run of Blood Plus, Code Geass, Triple X Holic. Actually, I think you would really like Triple X Holic. The name sounds sus, but you'd love this show. Those are video games. I know that one. I have the original run of Death Note. I have Chobits, Metal Halo, show called He Is My Master, Claymore, Boogie Pop Phantom. This is for a reason. I have Deer's entire run and unaired episodes. I was my share ratio on not Baka BT. I forgot what the anime touring site I used to go. My ratio was immaculate. Whoever said Bleach, the original run, I have like the original fan dub of. I'm trying to cover it so the camera can actually see it. The original fan dubbing of Bleach seasons 1 and 2.
Before we started going out, there are several things where I was like, oh, you'll never get a girlfriend. One of them was he said he had like 40 terabytes, and this is at the time when gigabytes was like most people's biggest things, like in college. This was in like the early 2010s. It's like, yeah, I have 40 gigabytes of porn and 40 gigs. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Not gigabytes or terabytes or something like that. You told me.
But as we were at
anime,
what drove me down this rabbit hole was I still have my DVD burn. Oh my god, like the light won't let me show it. I have the DVD burn of Girls Bravo. Is this season? Oh, this is season 2 of Girls Bravo. I don't know where my season 1 of Girls Bravo is. Oh no, there it is. Girls Bravo season 1 has its own DVD. See? Camera focus. Girls Bravo season 1. I went down this rabbit hole for a reason. I have also like all of the initial D stages in here too. Things that would never ever come up again. Like my deep mecha cred. Candidate for Goddess. Candidate for Goddess is such a show that hurts my soul that it never you think it's bad where you're like, oh, you get a season of a show and like at least you get like the culmination of a season. Mm-hmm. Candidate for Goddess got canceled in its 9th episode, ending on a cliffhanger episode before the ending got animated.
The question of the day is, what anime have you checked out of the new season and what are you excited for? So this isn't the season that comes, but like I heard that Promised Neverland second season was Basura, and I didn't even try. Like, it was from enough people, because like generally I'm like, some people don't like certain things, and I'm like, I may like it a little bit, but when there's enough of people, just like even people I trust, and there's like very few people I trust in the anime community, just saying they don't like something, I was like, yeah, I'm just not gonna. So I don't know how season 2 I know nothing of season 2 Promised Neverland, and I never will. And I just know that season 1 was amazing, and so it was an amazing show.
So season What is it?
Oh, he is saying turn the camera so both of us can be in view.
That one's a little harder to do, but I can. Let's see. This is something I've been neglecting doing for a while.
Birds in life. I don't know how much of the government names I'm gonna try to stop using people's names.
Let's see. 1 second. I can expand, and then live editing my overlay because I've been slacking on doing this for a while.
Also, he doesn't normally like shoot with me, so it's kind of like my fault for like coming in.
Yeah, I would, like I said, like right now I can't move the camera because the way the camera's mounted would like semi destroy my mount. And that ain't something I'm trying to do right now. And then we'll do that, and then I'll cut off the bottom, and then boom. It's like it was supposed to be that way. Trust no one, not even yourself.
Yes. It's like, no, the last time I trusted myself, because it was something in Jersey. Again, I'm going to keep on saying it. Goddamn Sarah for the end. Oh, but I mean, I did trust myself once that was pretty good. Sheikies. I know a lot of people don't necessarily care for that, but I like the older vampire mythology that they did. It was very like, they really did follow the Dracula, like, and like the like old werewolf mythology. So I kind of like that. Also,
I have Ikitosen and Rosario Cross Vampire. It's Amadeo Washue and Katsu something. I forgot what it is.
People were to ask me what show am I talking about. So Sheik, are you talking about Shiki? It's a older 2000s.
Actually, no, Shiki's relatively new.
Yeah.
Shiki came out in I think like
I think it was early 2000s.
No, it just has that style. Shiki came out 2010.
In the middle. So
yeah, we split the difference. Yeah. But yeah, so that is like my DVD collection of anime.
But I
accidentally found my porn first, but that's not even right.
Somehow I still got trapped in a marriage with him, so
yes.
So is Vampire? Oh, wait, no, Vampire Knight is the other thing. Yeah, I think I did. That was so long ago. I almost forgot.
You watched that in college.
Yeah, I think. Oh, what was the one that was? I think it was called So. Dude had to drink. Milk.
No, that was. Oh my god. You should finish it. It's actually not that bad. Fuck. It's not called.
But
Soma.
I know I didn't like. So one vampire thing I didn't like, and I think that just goes back to like this whole like I didn't like Dance the Vampire Bun. You guys know that one. You know why that one. I know that.
Deer Ankles Monday. Oh, they didn't have them in stock. Oh, bro, that sucks. Oh my god, I can't. It's Alchemist drinks Soma. Help me out here. No, it's not called Soma. That's the problem. Yeah. No, it's not. Oh my god. I did. It didn't. Quasar. Quasar the Stigmata. Stigmata no Quasar. That's what it was. Yeah, I just couldn't remember the words. That
the chair over there. I figured that.
Oh yeah, I can slide over this way. That'll fit you better too. Oh. Sorry, I stepped on your foot. Hi.
Get off my foot.
Bitch, get off my foot.
I just wanted to say that.
All right. Seikon no Quasar. Thank you. Thank you, Rhodes. Oh my god.
I actually think that I would like Castlevania, and I saw like some of the new one. Sorry, I gotta go and get a robe. I'm cold.
Okay. Actually, just leave the door open when you come back.
Yeah, but I haven't actually seen.
So while she does that, we're gonna fix the camera for our other stuff so that she can be on screen while she talks to me. Where is my camera? Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. That's why.
But like also, Jared, what shows are you avoiding new seasons and also excited for? So I was kind of excited for the current season. We finished it in one day, so I guess I can't say I'm excited for it now.
Wait,
Agretzko.
Oh, Agretzko.
Yeah.
Well, you were excited for it. We just watched it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, my lukewarm take, I don't know if they're agreeing or not because they keep doing this. Will they? Won't they? I don't like Haida and Agretzko together. I just don't. I don't see it for them. But yeah, I am. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
feel that.
I am excited for, but also sad because I feel like they're probably not going to finish it. They're doing season 3 of Beastars, but they're saying it's going to be the last season. And while I'm excited that they're going to get to one of the arcs that I like, I'm like, there's not enough to finish Beastars. So I'm going to have to go back to the manga because like I'd binged the manga. That was like the first time I'd ever binged the manga after like finishing an anime because I'm like, I gotta see what happens. And basically it caught all the way up, and then it was like after a while it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna like stop because I've gotten to a point where it's just like I like me trying to catch up with weekly and stuff. I'm like, this is not the person I am anymore.
Rhodes, you be quiet about reading. We don't do well. I don't do that in this house.
I was about to say I actually still do read,
Yeah,
although
sure
now I've been reading mostly nonfiction because like I don't have the mental space to build worlds for fiction at this point of my life.
Yeah, I've been reading. I've been reading and catching up on more manga. I just haven't been reading the stuff that Rhodes wants me to read.
Yeah. If y'all want book recommendations, I need to set my like reading goal. I did not meet my reading goal for 2021, and I'm a little bit sad because like 2020 was a different thing. I had to kind of like escape, but 2020 I read like 130 books. 2021, I don't even think I read 30. Let me check my Goodreads before I like lie on myself.
That'll be wet. She reads a lot.
Not as like not all the time. Yeah, 2021, I only read 22 books, y'all.
That's still like double the amount of books I completed last year too.
Yeah.
And like last year, that was me like trying.
Yeah. My favorite. I'm not that anybody asked, but my favorite book of 2021 was probably Trevor Noah's Born to Cry. Born to Cry. We did do audio, so I do count audiobooks as reading. I do audio and like ebooks and stuff. So it said, it was Peaceful Warrior said that's more books than I've completed since high school. I used to be an avid reader like way beforehand, but it's one of those things when you were a gifted child and then you become an adult and become mediocre because fuck this shit, I'm out. And like, so I used to read like every day and just like whatever, but you know, I read every now and again now. But yeah, no, Born a Crime is a hilarious audiobook. If you are going to do audiobooks, you should definitely do ones. I think the best ones are done by comedians or and if they read them themselves.
Look, and if you're just trading and mining cryptocurrency all day, that's the perfect time to like have an audiobook on in the background.
Exactly.
Yeah. I haven't done any crypto mining in a while.
I don't do any crypto mining. I do very tame by buying and hodling of crypto.
Hodl.
Yeah.
I hodl, therefore I am.
And I only hodl like $20 because I still don't trust that shit. I'm sorry. Yeah. Audiobooks count as reading. It activates slightly different parts of the brain, but there are still some similar benefits. Like there are studies on this. I'm not just making it up. That you get from doing it. The main thing is to listen to different narratives. So it's not quite the same. Like you're not going to get like the spelling type things and stuff like that from like reading and like the sight knowledge of words and some other things, but you do still get like a lot of the creativity and stuff like that that comes from doing that. So yeah.
Yeah, like at this point, like if you're looking to do any like real big work in mining crypto, you're basically down to A6 unless you're working on altcoin. I know this because I was considering building a what's it called, a hot look. I was like getting wild with it.
My Raspberry Pi, and I just never get it.
Yeah, you're kind of off the curve at this point.
I know. Because like it's exponentially harder, so now you need like whole like computer farms to be able to mine Bitcoin.
So I was considering replacing our hot water heater with an ASIC miner.
No.
Look,
Alex the baby.
What's up, the baby?
I also really like now I'm starting to really like names with the in the middle of.
Welcome to our madness. So, all of our new folks since I don't remember how long I have the timer set for. Tell us, what anime are you excited for this season, please? Because I don't think like, because I talked about it before you got on, before a lot of folks were here, but we watched Slow Loop last night, which is the cute girls doing cute things fishing anime for this season, which is where words I didn't think I'd say. And like some years ago, I had a friend. Oh God, sorry. I just realized I was just entirely ignoring the breaking line. Yep.
Oh
no,
sorry.
Go ahead.
I wanted to talk more about books.
Okay, we will. One second.
Everybody tired of me talking about books.
Let's see. Senior needs 6 gigabyte more per GPU than A6 miners. You need 100th of them. Yeah. The only way is 10k 20k on ASIC and make 100 to 300 VC a day from that investment, which pays for itself in a few months. But the upfront cost isn't commercial value, in my opinion. Yeah, not like you're in terms of like figuring out like the equations of like Bitcoin mining. That's definitely the truth. Like I said, like my goal with it is I wanted to replace a heat generating appliance in my house with something that could also make money. So I was gonna like build a liquid to liquid converter. Jeez, I beat the fuck up out of the back of this car. But build a liquid to liquid cooler. Basically put the ASICs in a mineral oil bath and then run a water loop through the mineral oil bath to draw the heat out of it, and the heat drawn out of it would fill my hot water tank. So I would be able to like run my hot water from my house off of my ASIC miner, or at least preheat the water before it runs to the house. You guys should just build a GPU rig and do that idea. Yeah, like that's the other way to do it. But no, we don't just talk about. Oh God, I hit the wrong button again. I'm so dumb. I was so deep into that turn, I didn't even realize yeah.
Also, there is a manga that they're probably not going to make an anime out of that I kind of wish.
Talking about Drops of God.
Yep, because I just saw the right thing. So Drops of God is a wine manga, and I'm just like, look, I think that's kind of like why I do like some of like looking at the language stuff, because they have like a thing for
manga gets a lot wilder. Not wilder.
I really want to see a good. If they make a stock market anime and stuff, I kind of want to see it.
Like I said, there is a battle shonen about finances.
But yeah, so
and there is a macro and microeconomics anime series.
I actually did like the one we were watching. We never finished it though.
Mm-hmm. Like I'm happy to go through this big.
Says they don't pay the studios enough for them to work more. Yeah. But,
unfortunately.
Like Drops of God, I just happened to like go past it on my thing, and I'm like, that would be an awesome one for me.
Yeah, so like as I explained it, like Spice and Wolf is your microeconomic lesson, and then Hero and Yusha is macroeconomics.
Hero's the one that I was looking at. I think Hero's the one I was looking at.
Yeah, you're looking at Hero and Yusha. Excuse me, Hero and Demon Lord is like the full title.
Oh wait, I read an article in Funimation last year about it in like November for Drops of God. Yo, please tell me yes.
Yeah, that starts pretty cool. Check and see if it's out there. And then that's the end of the LFA challenge that I'd been beating myself up to try to finish this whole time. But nah, I'd been enjoying what's our thing called? No, the studio pay. Oh no, talking about studio pay, not Drops of God. Yeah, no, the studio pay thing's been out there for a while. It's pretty bad for like how they fund studio assistants and stuff. Yeah. So it's that thing where like people say like, oh yeah, you need to support the anime industry, but at the same time, like even if you support the anime industry, the people that we want to see make money off of it aren't getting.
I need them to drop their cash apps like in the middle of the like manga, just like write it in like small, just drop their cash app.
The Japanese Prime Minister, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah,
actually is doing a bill for them to increase their pay. Huh, that's interesting. Like if he's doing something like that, like that's one of those things where I don't know how you necessarily resolve it, because it's not I don't know if it's a minimum wage issue, but yeah.
Is everybody else okay with me still talking about books? Because I've just seen some gems that I've like.
Charnel wants to talk about more books. Who wants to hear Charnel talk about more books?
You can say no, and then I'll just like.
We can focus more on anime. Give me a second. I'll put it to a poll. We'll do a new poll. Should Charnel talk about more books?
I have black sci-fi too. Like there are black sci-fi and fantasy books too.
Wow, spelling does not like your name.
It never does because it's not a common name. My name isn't Karen or Becky or what is another common name? Ashley or something. Yes. Peaceful Words said black sci-fi go. Yes. Really?
Oh. Yeah, I can only put something that's so long.
Rose Life says he's looking forward to Trigger Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Is that this season? Oh, I meant to do that and channel points and then 10 points per point. All right, there's a poll. Tell us what you want to hear us talk about. Oh, it's this year. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I knew Trigger had some new stuff coming out. I didn't know where it was coming out in the season. All right, what I gotta do? Famously developed at the Nürburgring, year 2010. I have to drive 20 miles in it. Okay, is that the last one?
I also really want to finish. We are like way behind some of the spoilers. I think more life happens, but I really want to finish Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, so I know the run on TV is done for now, but they are going to be producing a movie called like Year Zero, which is like the prequel to how we get into the current situation.
Peaceful Warrior, I almost said Peaceful Runner for some reason, says I just want more Firefly JS. Also, Firefly JS sounds like a JavaScript library. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
I can't help but to think in the code sometimes.
So, I would love more Firefly. Wait, I'm lame, but also want to talk more about books. You can then vote for the books. I know you're lame. You can just vote for the books.
Big NFL says, wait, I'm lame.
That's what I just read.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so books. Black adult sci-fi. Of course, I read a lot of N.K. Jemisin. There's some bangers. She did, okay, so if you like more fantasy, because she did fantasy and she did kind of like Lovecraftian horror, but like make it better and less racist. So I really like the 5th season. I think that's my favorite. We actually named our
5th season is so good.
Yeah, we actually named our vacuum Alabaster after one of the characters in the 5th season, who, in my mind, they are never going to make. Well, no, they are going to make like they're actually going to make a 5th season either series or like movie. I can't remember. They announced it, but you know those things are like years in advance. I kind of wish they just make it animated though, because to be completely honest, I feel like any live action they do of like the magic in there is not going to it's not gonna go
It's not gonna translate the way you
on
do.
screen. I think it should be animated. But if they were to do this in real life, I swear to God, I feel like Alabaster should be played by LeVar Burton. He is the only person, or at least the older version of him. He's the only person I can see playing fucking Alabaster.
I didn't think about that when like we initially read it, but I think you did, but I don't think I necessarily agreed.
Yeah.
But like thinking about it again, I could see it. I could fuck with that.
Yes. So but that
Ready for the mega yeet? Ready for the mega yeet?
Called the 5th season, or is that series the first book? I think the first book is called the 5th season. I forgot what the series is called.
No.
It is amazing, and like I will say, it takes a bit to get like into the world because she does high fucking fantasy. But once you're in it, like the twists at the end, it's like I almost kind of saw it coming, but at the same time, the way that she revealed it, I was just like, it's still like, no, you gotta hand it to her.
Yeah, I think we'll have
Really
to talk
good
about
writing.
it again because like I don't know, like
I don't want to spoil it.
I know. I said we'll talk about it later because
Yeah,
like
you
I
do
don't.
too much, you can spoil that very easily. So it is a really good book.
Dope. Personal best.
Someone saying it's like a new season of Lovecraft Country. Yeah, no, they canceled that.
No. He said things he would want to see.
Oh, yeah.
That's following
So-
up from his feedback
so-
about wanting more Firefly.
If you like the show, I will say, so it's one of those things I normally don't like. I'm not gonna say I normally don't like. I am very cautious when white people write black characters. The original Lovecraft Country was made in like 2010, I believe, by Matt Ruff. He's a white person, but he actually did a very good job writing the characters. And I will say, yeah, I do like the show. I did like some of the changes to the show or whatever, but the show added so much black trauma and not enough wins, where it's like, I feel like the book, while yes, it is probably less realistic that they would get so many wins in the 60s. There were so many more wins. Like I liked the book a little bit more just because like at the end of that I was like, oh, I felt whole. I was like, we beat the bad guy. The black people won in the 60s, y'all. We won. And then like in the show, I'm just like,
We still won, but there's a lot of sacrifice for that win.
yeah, there's like hardly any deaths in the book. Like when they killed the uncle in like was it the second episode? I was a little bit pissed because in the book, like yeah, they both got shot, but like both of them came back because it was like they did the thing and both of them came back. And I'm like, they did not have to kill. What was it, Uncle? I forgot his name. They didn't have to kill him. They really did not have to kill him. I was a little bit upset about that, and it was like, especially since they made Courtney B. Vance the uncle, because I actually like Courtney B. Vance, but like, they didn't have to kill him. I was a little bit upset about that. I liked his character, and I liked how that happened there. Peaceful Warrior says, not book topic, but how do you all feel about the Black Panther 2? Honestly, I don't know. It's a lot because I'm like, I feel like I'm still kind of mourning Chadwick Boseman, but at the same time, like, it's a weird thing because like Black Panther didn't die, but Chadwick Boseman is dead, and like, I know there's going to be like the passing of the mantle, but it's like I kind of wanted one more with Black Panther and then pass it to his sister. I also feel like Letitia Wright is fucking.
Letitia Wright ain't ready for that much scrutiny on her life.
Yeah, like it's like it's hard because it's like I'm not ready to have it replaced so soon because I'm like, it's just kind of whatever, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like maybe but like I understand he wanted his preference, like, but I kind of feel like maybe if he like didn't die, they could have like CGI'd or something. But also that has a whole other can of worms. I'm torn. There's no way it's not going to be messy, and it's just one of those things where it's like Chadwick Boseman's legacy is kind of so tied up in that. and the way that he passed is just, either way you look at it, there's going to be people angry. And yeah.
Oh, that's a beetle. Better run to it. For the Black Panther stuff,
Yeah, Mr. Zincada,
Yeah.
he said Letitia Wright probably isn't coming back to the series. She's a whole anti-vaxxer. Between the anti-vaxxer and some of the other questionable things, it's just, I really want to root for her because I also loved her in Black Mirror. Like, she's a great actress. She is turning out to be a very just messy person.
See, I gotta take this left route.
Yeah. But like, I want my young nerd Black babies, because I'm like, I love seeing that they get to see like superheroes. I want them to still like be able to kind of like see themselves.
Speak up.
Yeah, I still want them to see themselves in media. So it's like, I'm glad they're at least not like just going ahead and canceling Black Panther 2 in general, because I was like, that was kind of one of the things I was worried about. Like, yeah, we should be respectful and mourn Chadwick Boseman, but it's like, if they just kind of like, yeah, we're no longer doing Black Panther, or like retired it like a little jersey, I'd be a little bit upset about that too.
But at the same time, like, one, Disney ain't gonna let that money go. Like, yeah, like the whole like, no, we're not recasting T'Challa. Like, I'm more at like, I'm a wait and see what happens, because we're fucking around with interdimensional, intergalactic Marvel at this point. Honestly, and weirder things have happened. So
and like Mr. Gimkata, I do think they should cast somebody else. It's just more of like, I feel like I wish they hadn't said like, quote unquote, we're not never recasting them and stuff like that, but I'm like, maybe giving people time to like grieve. But at the same time, on movie schedules, I think we have had some time to grieve, so it's fine. But yeah, I think they could recast it and we just like, quote unquote, not notice the difference, like the Hulk. Cause like, I think people comparing him to Spider-Man and Batman, I'm like, y'all don't realize those are different series. So I don't think it's the same as that. I do think though, they could just like, you know how the Hulk, it was supposed to be Edward Norton, and then all of a sudden it was, what's his name, Mark
Ruffalo.
Mark Ruffalo. They could do that, and we just like don't acknowledge it in the movie theater. That's it. But yeah. But yeah, no, like, it's hard to do someone as good as Chadwick Boseman. I do know that like, I hate some of the like hot takes, because somebody was like, oh, let's just make instead of like recasting T'Challa, let's just go ahead and bring back, what's his name, Michael B. Jordan's character as the Black Panther. No. That's the one where it's like, I'll burn down the fucking theater. I'm sorry, that's a take I don't like. It's like, no. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, like I can sort of see that Mr. Zincada.
What can you see?
They're saying insisting T'Challa not be recast as themselves, because they sound like they want to hate on whoever they recast as T'Challa. And to be fair, more than likely the second person they are going to hate, because it's just like, you know, he really did kind of feel those. He really did. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just stretching my back.
Those are like, or he felt the vibranium suit. That's a large vibranium suit.
Them some big vibranium size 14s you gotta fill there, big homie.
Yeah. But I think the type of way to do it is, you know, after everybody finishes grieving and stuff, is to do it. Just don't acknowledge, like, it's not a quote-unquote new person that's Black Panther now or stuff like that. Just make T'Challa, make a recast of T'Challa like they made a recast of Mark Ruffalo. And then, like, at the end, of course, continues, like, yeah, we still love. Or, like, actually the better thing is, what's his name? Terrence Howard. Rhodey, I go back and edit the scenes from, like, Iron Man 1 with,
New Rhodey. I mean, not Rhodey.
New Rhodey.
What's our man's name? No one's redeemed anything yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and for those that don't know, I have a new channel point redeem. For 1,000 channel points, you can.
No, nobody is putting fucking Terrence Howard as. If you do that,
Come on, man. We can't be giving out vibranium like that, man. Cookie gonna be mad.
that was horrible. But no.
Was it horrible or amazing?
But yeah, like Don Cheadle basically.
Okay, I already switched it.
You can see Maine, I'm alive.
As you can see, man, I'm alive, Tony.
Yeah, so like
never
if they
freeze.
do it, they
Man.
really have to find an excellent actor, and I feel like we could be okay. But yeah, now that I think about it, I feel like honestly, if he wasn't already playing nah, Don Cheadle's too old to play T'Challa.
But so race mode is I need to make a timer that goes along with it, but you force me to drive in first person for either the next race. I haven't figured out. I think I have it right now for the next race is what it says.
Yes.
So if you activate it now, the next race I run, I have to do in first person in car.
Yeah. I think now that like we think about it, it's like they really just have to pull. It's gonna be hard, but they gotta pull a.
We don't do that here, man. Bro, FP is the only way. It is not the only way.
What's
I do.
FP?
So FP is. Oops, I missed.
First person.
Yeah, first person.
Yeah.
Like I can do it. I'm not great at it. It is definitely a hindrance. I'm going to add another one at some point that is a higher redeem, which will force me to like have both race mode and no rewinds. No, I'm not on PC. I'm actually playing on Xbox. Horizon 5 and Horizon in general is a little too beefy for me to run at the same time as I stream on my computer. It will occasionally chug. I also haven't like done a lot of work to like optimize it. Force you to buy a wheel. I will put a wheel on my wish list. I want to see what people actually said, because what did the poll results actually say? You had 2 votes for books and sci-fi, so I'm glad that I'm glad that y'all voted.
So, yeah.
Not as if we haven't been talking books and sci-fi. Change.
That's completely sci-fi, and also like I really did like the Black Panther. I know people hated it.
Wait, what did you love?
I was going to say the Black Panther run. Really, I like World of Wakanda, but like I had to read the Black Panther run to fill in the gaps of World of Wakanda.
Well, yeah, because you need to read them both. The Ta-Nehisi Coates run of Black Panther.
I know people hate it because Ta-Nehisi Coates is very verbose. He hasn't.
And to be fair, he has gotten better.
Because it's more of he's come from like when you come from novel writing to comic writing, you don't.
Like Black
but
Panther.
I'm also used to reading novels.
Yeah, but Black Panther was his first run. His run on Captain America set the stage. Actually, I need to rewind that because that was really cool. His run on Captain America is so fucking good.
Yeah. So, like, I think a lot of people didn't give him time. And then there's also people who love Black Panther since, I'm going to call it what it actually is, the Hotep run. What was his name that did the Hotep run?
Wedgie. I keep calling him Wedgie. Reginald Hudlin.
Reggie Hudlin didn't do the original Hotep run. He did the married him off the storm.
Wait, which original Priest?
Yeah. Christopher Priest did the Hotep run, and why?
Mr. Gimkata, you're in here. Peaceful Warrior. Look. I appreciate you. FOB. You'll see. Yeah.
So. I liked some of Christopher Priest stuff. I like Black Panther's original girlfriend. I hate that Hudlin had them like break up over some bullshit just so he could stick them with Storm because BT. And then also making the background. Okay, I loved what's his name that did the books for what's his name. He does good erotic novels. Eric Jerome Dickey. I love his erotic novels. He shouldn't have been writing a flashback story of a 12-year-old Storm losing virginity. I think that was very creepy. I did not need that in comic form.
That's gonna be a yikes.
That doesn't exist in my canon. I think they actually took it out of actual Marvel canon too.
That's gonna be
like I still have respect for Eric Jerome Dickey. Just that just. Yeah, they did that like when they were doing the run because
it was in the lead up to the wedding of
that the Black Panther and Storm wedding was out of nowhere. What they ended up doing was retconning it and making it seem like they met as children. That was not introduced until the 2000s, but they made it seem like it was something kind of like there. They did that story kind of like after they announced that Black Panther and Storm was getting married, and they put Eric Jerome Dickey.
That was clean as fuck.
On, yeah, it was like and I remember when it happened. They put Eric Jerome Dickey in charge of that, and at the time, cause like I couldn't actually read it, I can only like whatever. I thought it was cool. As an adult, when I had access to like the actual shit, I was like, why the fuck would they do this? So Reginald Hudlin and Eric Jerome Dickey kind of like ruined it, and that's to this day. Because of like all of the stuff that went on between the Storm and T'Challa, like while I like the imagery, I don't really condone their relationship in the comics. They haven't done a good job trying to fix it. Every time they try to fix it, it just ends up worse.
All right, to be fair, I appreciate that. Oh my God, what's our author we're just talking? Oh, that's Tractor's Heavy. What's our show them Duke boys how it's done? Yeah, exactly. What's our author wrote like Water for Chocolate from Baltimore, the one that
Ta-Nehisi Coates.
Thank you, Ta-Nehisi Coates. Coates at least seems to appreciate the relationship.
He fixed that though.
Yeah, like the way that he writes
it better.
Yeah, the way that he writes on like trying to revive or at least write an apologia of their relationship. Damn, that tree's thick.
Yeah, he makes it to where I can almost stomach him again, but like
he also writes them that they can't stand each other. So I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But Coates at least appreciates like the two as individuals.
Yeah, honestly the
thing
was just
what
like
Hudlin
you did this too fast. You didn't like actually build them up. You just kind of like let's shoehorn a backstory. So that's already just like whatever because there's no chemistry built up. That's why I didn't like that. The white people afterwards, obviously they saw that it was wrong, but you can tell that some of like their racism kind of colored the reason why that relationship failed, which, you know, yeah, that's outside of the characters, but it still was just like, whatever. And then like...
Also, I like Storm as the Queen of Mars more than the Queen of Wakanda, but that's neither here nor there.
And yeah, like, Ta-Nehisi Coates made them like understandable as a couple that just didn't work out, rather than whatever the like abusive stuff they were doing with that.
Sorry, I'm trying to like get these last few miles.
But like, yeah, I feel like so. Okay, I guess going back to the original complaint, yeah, a lot of people I feel like did not like Ta-Nehisi Coates because if they were older fans, they kind of like Christopher Priest's more like Hotepish run. And even when, like, you know, Christopher Priest was no longer doing it, like, I feel like some of the white people, they didn't, I'm just being honest, they didn't know, they just kind of continued some of those things. And, like, a lot of the issues that I feel like that was going on that they didn't fix was so Dora Milaje and the original, like, Inceptions were literally meant to be fighting child brides, y'all. And Nakia was a 16-year-old that was just, like, intent on making that child bride thing the truth. And basically became like thin line between love and hate on this nigga. And I'm just like, this whole storyline is kind of creepy because you're like, okay, is this 16-year-old girl obsessed and just
Rhodes, bro, thank you so much.
Like, yeah, Mr. Game kind of like that's kind of my whole thing.
Appreciate the prime sub.
I don't really care about
welcome to the party, sir.
Like how they did that. So I'm like, honestly, the changes they made to the movies, I'm just like, I'm glad. And I feel like Ta-Nehisi Coates rectified the stuff that was already existing in the comics and made it closer to like the good stuff in the movies.
No,
and,
you're
like,
not. Look, you don't have to give me money. Like even your prime sub is like valuable. So you're not a bad friend. It's all good, Bo.
Better sits and not make me want to be like.
All right. I'm gonna throw a quick poll to chat.
They did that whole she is 16 but she looks like a grown woman. Priest is best forever. Yes. And that's kind of like why I'm just like the people who don't like Ta-Nehisi Coates. I can understand some of the things of like, yeah, he's a little verbose, but I feel like they are kind of some of the same people that be like, oh, they took out some of the stuff that I like, which happens to also be some of the stuff that's very problematic, and like made it quote unquote. I feel like they're the type of people who would use the words PC as like a slur, and I feel like that was more of the reason that they did not like Ta-Nehisi Coates, right? than they would like to admit. But World of Wakanda was kind of like my
World of Wakanda was really good.
that was like kind of my favorite. I really liked the when they brought out like was the Dark Angel suit or
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Look, I want, so if I ever the homebrew chapter of Space Marines I've been working on is based off of like the Wakandan tribes, and if I ever get around to doing Sisters of Battle, Adeptus Sororitas for my Warhammer 40k army, I'm doing them in the Night Angels Dora Milaje armor, because they gave the Dora Milaje power armor, y'all. They gave the Dora's power armor. Do you understand how good that fucking is?
By Anna Love letter to Black women, and
Yeah, because that was Roxanne Gay. Roxanne
yes.
Gay was writing that one.
Yeah. And
Look, yeah, I'm focusing on the main Black Panthers part of it, which is the Panther clan. But I'm basing them off of Iron Hands. I have a whole thing. Whenever I get back to doing 40k hobby streams, I'm going to talk more about that.
Oh, and then speaking of, since we're on comic books and like we're getting ready to go to books and stuff, N.K. Jemisin, the one I was talking about that wrote like the 5th season, which is honestly an amazing book, guys. If you don't like high fantasy, I will say you probably won't like it, but if you like even just a little bit of fantasy, it's worth reading. She's writing Far Sector, which I have not read yet, but is a Green Lantern whoever draws that Green Lantern makes her look like Janelle Monáe, and I love it.
It's so good. It looks so good. All right.
Can you tell me my wig was
I didn't even see your wig was pushed back. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yep. Feeling wiggy today.
So there's a new poll. Go check the poll. Get your votes in. Y'all got a little bit of time to do it. The current the trial is rare classics, and the rare classics I have that will meet the challenge are the Dino Ferrari, the E-Type, the 300 SL Gullwing, or the 911 Carrera RS.
So Needy Okorafor's, I've read her short stories. Her short stories are freaking amazing. Yes, Mr. Yamkata.
Where are we talking? Oh yeah, Mr. Yamkata.
So yeah, I did not know she was doing. Actually, I think I did know. I do know that also. Sorry, way off topic. Afua Richardson is one of the people that drew for Wakanda.
So if you see in the background,
we actually met her, and she's amazing.
The mermaid I have here, we have 2 of her mermaid pictures. Please don't do it because it's a pain to put back up.
Sorry. It's already off now, so we So this is a koi fish done by Afua Richardson.
The black koi mermaids that Afua Richardson did as like an art series. We have 2 of them. We had a matching set that were in our living room for a long time. You can go like try to hang it back up now. Good luck. No, just try. No, try. Yeah, try. I hope it goes up easy because I fight that thing to get up there. Afua Richardson's so dope. She has a short series called Genius. I need them to finish it. Genius is it's a little
crooked.
Well, I wasn't saying that's crooked. It's a little crooked, but I'll sort it later. Crooked can be a little edgy, let's say, because Genius is about this black woman that realizes she has a genius intellect and basically unites the gangs of LA to rise up against the LAPD, and what ends up being basically just a massacre of the police after they shoot a black person.
Indie comics that I would recommend that I feel like probably did not go into like.
Also, it's really good. Genius is really good and it's beautifully drawn. It's violent as all.
I haven't finished it, but not because it's bad, but just because like I am really bad at kind of like finishing comics. There is a black zombie fighting comic
I'm talking about
written from like the Harlem Renaissance. So it's like, you know, these racist white people,
Hey,
they get turned into
Felicity, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. At least I think that was a new sub.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's notification.
But yeah, so it's actually really
It says
cool.
I got a new sub.
It's a family that like fights zombies, and it's funny because like there's a point where it's like the clan are getting eaten by zombies, and the black dude comes in and just like shoots all of them because they were going to lynch a black person anyway, and they just happened to get mauled by zombies.
Oh, you gifted one. Okay. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Let me find the name.
I was like, wait, I don't see you here. Roads and Life gave out a community sub. I see it now. Thank you. I was confused. My brain don't be working good sometimes. I'm sorry. What are we doing? What
it would be called?
I know, because there's also I think that one like kind of went off the rails. It was the Harriet Tubman Demon Hunter or something.
That one was actually good. We just
never picked it up.
Yeah, because we got the physical version and I didn't want to spend more money.
Oh yeah, you're right. You do have the physical one of that one.
Yeah, like I started getting actually I need to go to like my comic. I think I did the comics thing.
I was trying to see. Yeah, when we eventually turn the office around, there's a giant bookcase off to my left, and that'll be in the background, and it'll be easier to show what we're referencing. I think I'll throw one out each stream now. Sir, I appreciate you. Like, I appreciate you. No, don't make these promises to me, and I have no expectation of doing this. But I have no expectations. I won't say no, but follow your spirit. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing now?
Bitterroot is the name.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that one.
Yeah, so Bitterroot is,
and we'll be hitting an ad in just a second.
Actually, I kind of want to show this artwork just because it's so cool. Do I just show my phone?
Yeah, but you don't have to like throw money at it. Yeah. Okay. So actually, it might be easier. Send me the link. I think I have.
I'm know if I can send you the link because it's on my like comics like unlimited thing.
Send me a screenshot of it and I'll figure.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I forgot I could do that.
Bitterroot is by David F. Walker. He's another great writer.
Yes, I actually really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm not exactly set up to do it right now, but I can.
How do you want me to send it?
Just send it to me in Messenger or something.
Facebook Messenger?
Yeah, that'll work. Need to capture is on which screen? It's on that one. No, I need it on.
Also, well, I was about to say, since Rosen Life is our only other friend that like reads, I was gonna say I can get book suggestions, and I realized we probably would. We have reading in common, but I feel like the types of books that we read, we don't. Because if you read a whole bunch of like war stuff, I get very confused on those easily.
I actually don't know what like novel, like it's weird. I haven't really talked to Rhodes a whole lot about novel stuff outside of like Gundam.
Yeah. I had to show the artwork just because like the artwork to me is beautiful.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna exit studio.
Also, I guess since we're doing that, I need to find the far sector.
So yeah.
So you guys can see like
Big NFL will take suggestions. So yeah, that's the art for Bitterroot. I actually really do want to read that one.
I have it in the like if you have Kindle Unlimited, I think you have Comics Unlimited. Like,
oh, did not know that.
I hate Big Daddy Amazon, but Big Daddy Amazon
just Big Daddy Bezos be out here looking out.
Oh, I hate that. We need him so much.
Just throw them Bezos bucks in a circle, y'all. Also, I need y'all to put some votes. I need y'all to put some votes in this poll. Tell me what car do you want to see driven for the trial. If not, I'm just gonna go with the Mercedes.
I want to see the Fisher Price car.
What Fisher Price car?
The yellow and red one. What was it?
What? Oh, you're talking about the peel. All right, I might do something with that later.
Can you? Oh, you're about to race again. I was about to say, can you also show the far sector artwork?
Oh, if you send it to me, I'll show it.
I just did.
Yeah, poll is almost over. Just go and get your stuff in.
Just because, like,
Janelle Monáe Space Cop.
Yeah, that is literally what I see. That is beautiful to me, and I'm like, I'm sad I haven't read it yet, but I'm like, I haven't really read any types of like DC comics since like I used to try to read like Wonder Woman.
Actually, I'll go do that.
So, but like I feel like I heard somebody say that it's like you don't really need as much of like the background. You could read it as a standalone. So I might still go back and try to read it.
Which one, Far Sector or
yeah,
what?
Far Sector.
Look, put your votes in. If you want the Dino, vote for the Dino. If you want my Mercedes, I'll do my Mercedes. I just like the Gull Wing personally. I've always like been a long time Mercedes fan. So
Rhodes says, "Oh yes, Big NFL is a lot more readable, but can you make it still with more contrast?" His name, he made it purple, so it's more readable.
Oh yeah, no, you're
like,
good.
Other than that, I just sit here looking like the old lady, just going. I just assume now if I can't read it, it would.
Yeah,
be.
I was probably gonna switch out. So I kind of want to. I might switch out for a different chat app I have up there.
But yeah, so those are like comics and stuff that like I recommend. I also, honestly, really like. I'm glad somebody mentioned Needy Okorafor. I really like her stuff. She also does like I would say speculative fiction because it's not quite sci-fi ish.
It's a little too near future.
Yeah. Other books that I recommend. Oh, one that I recommend in audio form just because she is freaking hilarious. You'll Never Believe What Happened to Lacey from Amber Ruffin.
Yo, I am, and I'm just gonna be clear on this. I'm hit or miss on Amber Ruffin on her show. That book is so fucking good.
With her sister.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
And it's a book about like the racist shit the racist and sexist shit that's happened to them throughout their lives. I hate saying like a book like that is hilarious, but it's so fucking good.
Let's see.
Sort
What else
by
have I read?
air start date, secondary, last updated.
Leslie Naneka Erma actually has a book of short stories. For some of you guys who haven't read like long chapter stories, I really do recommend starting with short stories because like you think you're ready to start back into novels and a lot of times you're not. Start with short stories. And what it means when a man falls from the sky.
Oh, that's such a good story.
Yeah, so there's the story, but also collection of short stories is called that too.
Yeah.
You've heard the story though.
I thought we started the collection of short stories because you had me listen to the one, well, a few of them.
Yeah, so
or read a few of them.
Yeah, read a few of them, but also a lot of the short story collections I recommend, or like the authors I recommend, if you want to know their work without like diving into it, first of all, I hope we all love our Lord and Savior LeVar Burton, because I love LeVar Burton. And if anything happens to LeVar Burton, I probably will be no more good. But LeVar Burton has podcasts, LeVar Burton Reads, and he reads a lot of short stories.
It's adult reading Rainbow. Like, go fix your life if you haven't listened to it.
So, and he has one of my favorite short stories by N.K. Jemisin there. He actually has a few of her stuff. So, like, if you really just want to know if you'll like N.K. Jemisin before, like, actually diving deep into N.K. Jemisin, LeVar Burton Reads. He also read, I don't know if he read one or two stories from What It Means When a Man Falls from the Sky, including the titular story, What It Means When a Man Falls from the Sky.
All right. Wait, hold on. We're going to go try this event lab. It's a tour of the hotel at speed, so enjoy.
Yeah. But yeah, I definitely, I say definitely a lot. I recommend that one. And like I said, sometimes you really just, like, instead of buying, I don't think there's an Audible version for the collection of short stories, but instead of buying an Audible book, I would recommend letting LeVar Burton read it to you, just because his voice is so buttery smooth, even when he is doing different voices that somehow work, even though you know it's just LeVar Burton. And he puts in good production in that podcast, because like the background music and sounds and stuff like makes it sound really good. So yeah, that was good. Let's see. This one is YA, but like, you know, YA doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, but it does mean that, you know, you're never going to get like the like amazing. I feel like sometimes YA it sometimes means stunted character development a little bit. Doesn't necessarily mean I don't like it, but it just means of like there's been very few YA where it's just like I'm expecting amazing like depth of character. And,
Which one are we talking about?
yeah, I was going to recommend A Song of Race and Ruin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that one.
that's the wait,
anxiety. Yeah,
Song of Wraith and Ruin. That is
that's the
no.
main character has anxiety.
You're right. No,
And-
what's the Wait, that's the second book in the series, isn't it?
No, that's the first one. We've
Really?
only read.
Oh, what's the name of the
Maybe
series?
Do
What's the name of the series?
I think it. The series is going to be called A Song of Wraiths and Ruins.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't remember that being the title. Oh,
Yeah,
it's a checkpoint. I didn't notice.
yeah, but like I liked it. Again,
Hey, and Frosty, welcome back to the party.
yeah. Again, I don't know if you're like me with like YA, but like, you know, temper your meters.
And welcome to the
your
sub
mileage may
club.
vary.
We will have emotes out soon-ish. I'm working. I actually have one done. I've been horrifying people with it lately. It's been fun. And I will have another set out soon. Yep. Oh, I get to jump down to the pool now.
But I don't know. I like that one. It's tournament based, so like
It is a sports arc.
basically,
the fuck
but
am I supposed
it's
to be
with a
doing?
whole bunch of like, you know, melanated people, so black people. Yeah. Almost all. Actually, yeah. Everything that I've recommended so far has been like black, but yeah, I found a lot of black sci-fi and fantasy lately because that's what I've been looking for.
Well, that was how this is supposed to go.
My favorite one, the one that got me started reading again. I will say though, the like the last book was whatever. The first two books, top tier. As a matter of fact, the second book is even better than the first one, probably just by a little bit. The
Children of Blood and Bone.
no,
Are you talking about?
Man Reef Dudes, African. It's the African Immortal.
Oh, African
series.
Immortals. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, the first one's my blood keep.
It's so I can do battle by myself 90s.
It is very 90s, but
Wait, I'm
a 90s like horror sci-fi about like black men and immortal. It's basically vampires without vampires.
yeah, vampires without the vampirism.
Yeah, because like they don't, you know, they don't need to like
which way am I supposed to be going?
feed on people or anything to survive, but
I'm
they
so
have a
confused
secret
about where the hell
sect
I'm going.
that's basically like a cult. And you're not supposed to tell anybody that you live in this super secret immortal cult. Otherwise, they come
so
fish you,
confused
and
now.
these people
Yeah,
will
what's this?
like come and kill you. And this one dude just like decides that he wanted a family. Very self. I will say the first one, like, in the same type of abusive as, like, honestly, we should all know. And I'm sorry, like, any of the women that are Twilight fans, but like, I was never a Twilight fan because I didn't really care. But I can understand somewhat of the allure, quote unquote. But Edward was basically abusive, just not physically.
Well,
Yep. And so,
all right. So there's plenty of murder, and I am still gonna miss that.
yeah, there's murder in this book. And
It's murder in Miami too.
this is basically black 90s adult Twilight, but cooler because there's no fucking sparkling shit. It's not just the sparkling shit that makes me not like Twilight, though, by the way. But it is basically that. But it is immortal black men, and it's kind of cool.
It's all men, no girls,
Homies
homies
over
over hoes, homies over hoes.
When
You
I
just
first
homie
told
type
Jared
club.
about some of the stuff that was in there, that was literally the first thing that came to mind. It was like homies over hoes, and when he finally picked his hoe over his homies, all shit went to hell.
Exactly. That's why you don't be picking these hoes over the homies. Ain't that right, wife? Hi.
You want to run that by me again?
Huh?
But
Ow.
I will say it's a pretty good book. Let me see what else I've written here. Rose in Life just cheered 17 bits.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the bits.
Only the bits. Give me the bits.
Actually, can you send me a message? Because I now want to make that Steven Universe.
You look like Steven. Well, you don't look like him as much anymore since you let your hair grow.
Ow. Oh, no, I'm stuck. I'm turtling here. I'm
Jared
turtling.
used to look more like Steven Universe before he let his hair grow.
Now I look like old depressed Steven.
I mean, he did move to Jersey.
Yeah, he did move to Jersey for a while. He did what all depressed teenagers do. Oh wait, no. I'm off the path. It was, God, this path is so fucking confusing. Okay, so it goes up, then it's back through here. Then is it this right?
There's also if you want to
Okay, there it is.
see two black girls in the Civil
War.
Not pre-Civil War, after Civil War.
Antebellum.
Yeah. Fight racist zombies. There's
No, fight zombies and racism.
yeah, zombies and racists. Let me figure out what's the first one before. Oh,
It's
there's
Dread Nation.
And the second book is the Deathless Survive.
I like that one. The production on that one's really good as well.
Yeah, you can also do that one audio.
Oh, yeah.
Any book that Jared has also
Straps.
read.
S1 traps. Excuse me. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, any book that Jared's also read, I trapped him by making him listen to the
Audio. Look, it's what works for me.
But like also that just proves that the audiobooks are very good quality, because sometimes like an audio
Why do they all
the book
finish?
could be good, but the audiobook could be not great.
I have been struggling. That one isn't necessarily hard. It's just a matter of the path is difficult.
If Jared's read, it's a win Olympics. Holy
Look,
crap,
if-
I look up and you are in low Earth orbit.
Yes, it's that easy.
But yeah, Rose, yeah, that's kind of like how I get them to read. Like I see if I know I have to like double buy books, so I'll buy the Kindle version for me and then just re-listen to it with him on Audible if it's like extremely good.
But you do get a discount on Audible if you already have
Yeah, you
it.
do.
I also have a bucket of Audible credits. That's
Oh,
the
yeah, you
only
should
way
give
I'm
those
getting.
to me. Cause like
I can gift
need
them to you. Fine.
Well, if you get like whatever you get, it could go into the family thing, and
Yeah.
like because
Just
I like actually pick.
Tell me what you want.
Okay.
I've also been like, because I just like haven't had the, as my wife say, I haven't had the spoons to read. And I'd been kind of sitting on.
I just told you about it. But yeah.
You told me about it, but anyway, let's see. What are words? No, I heard it because I heard it from another streamer. I was like, the spoons. Shout out to Wreck-It Raven. But
I like her name.
oh yeah,
Her name.
I believe it's a her.
I don't know.
I 80% remember it's a
I'm
her.
stopping assuming because
No, I only say because like I've been no, it's a she.
Children of Blood and Bone, I have mixed feelings of because the first book was good. I didn't like the romance,
Second book is
and the second book was
makes it even worse. Look, all right. So if we were to describe Children of Blood and Bone, let me change the title.
The power system is Avatar.
It's Avatar: The Last Airbender, but make it in Africa.
Yeah. I don't know. I've heard that the drama in Avatar is still better. I haven't finished it, but like the drama in like the books is so overdone. It's like a telenovela production of Avatar, but with black people.
Yo, and the way they
somehow Remy
rush,
LeBeau
the way
is
they
in the
rush
second book.
the way they rush the romance in it's so painful. It just. It's like baby's first time. Really, just need to get knocked the fuck out of the way.
Also, like I would rather
where's my Dino?
I it's to the point where it's just like I don't, because it's weird because people think I hate romance books. I just hate that the way that most romances are done. So to the point where it's just like I would rather most books not have any romance, because like a lot of people it's just like
Either do it right or don't do it at all.
exactly. So it's just like I don't hate romance. I just don't
All right, so I made a mistake. Before we keep going, I made a mistake.
Oh,
Hold on. I made a mistake when I put up the poll. I only put on what they had in the marketplace. I have more cars for that class. So I have Shelby Cobras. I have a Toyota 2000 GT. I actually do not have a Ferrari Dino, but I do have a 250 California, and a 365 GTB, and a Jag E-Type, and a Miura. So really quick in chat, because I'm not going to make another poll for it. What do we want to see? The 2000 GT, Cobra, 356 Porsche, the SSK. I am not racing the SSK because it's a nightmare to tune properly.
Also wanted to say that Rhodes
bust out the GTB.
What we were describing sounds like a recipe for a good world. And Rhodes, it was good world building.
We're excited.
Just the setup around those three main.
The storytelling in some places isn't the best. Let's go with that.
Yeah, like it's one of those things where it's just like
the 29.
I love everything about this, except
I already said Big Nepal. We're not doing the 29 Merc. So Rhodes says the GTB. I'm surprised you didn't say the 2000 GT because I thought you really liked that car. Oh, that's right. Yeah. But you'd rather see the GTB over the 29? And it is actually you can put a vote in. Here, look at the ones and see which ones you like. And we'll
Oh, does it have to be like a certain type?
It's any of these cars I have up here right now.
That one.
Which one?
This.
The Bentley blower, please. Yes. I'm trying to do anything post-war, because anything pre-war is just a small nightmare to work.
I like this though, because I really like
the SC Cobra.
And it's Shelby. You would make me cry again. I hate that she made me.
Miura or the SL. Charnel likes the Cobra.
I really like the Cobra.
I'm sticking Ferrari choice. All right.
Ford versus Ferrari.
It is down to Ferrari.
Ford versus Ferrari.
America or the Italians?
I'm just saying only one of those groups tugged on your heartstrings in Ford versus Ferrari.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse me. And we're also, after we do the challenge, wait, did you get her to watch it?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. We did it at a friend's house.
I was so upset because he like half spoiled it for me.
But because I know, no, she didn't think she'd be for it, but like because
I love that movie, but I can't watch it again because I was just like, I did not expect to like leave crying. Like I was like, this is supposed to be a boring ass car movie, and then I got into it and I was like, oh, this is good. I really like this, and I was getting ready to leave happy. I was like, this was a good movie, and then the end happened and I was like, you motherfuckers, all of you, I hate you.
So we're going to B class. All right, I'm gonna not really hot take. I don't like, Charnel. All right, so next get her to watch Rush. I don't think I've even seen. Like, have I seen Rush? Hold on. If I've seen Rush, it's been a long time. Rush movie. No, I've seen Rush. Yeah, I tensed up at Miles's crash, and it spoiled the movie for her, or at least it spoiled that part of the movie. All right, I'll do a Ferrari. Oh no, she wants to see a Shelby. Oh god, time to hold on for dear life. Yeah, Rush is really good. So Rush is the Niki Lauda story, if I remember right. Yeah, it's the James Hunt Niki Lauda story.
Person that dies.
Let's just say it's a good movie. Let's just say it's a good movie.
Oh my god, you already told me. Damn it.
Yeah, let's just say it's a good movie. Let's see. Warning, teammate, do not block. I really like that because online it's hard to tell some cars from the AI, and having that all over your car is pretty fucking hilarious. Actually, because we're doing the trial, I'm gonna do that one. Oh wait, but you like the blue.
Yeah. It's fine. Warning, teammate, do not do not ram, really?
Yeah, no, because it's literally like if people see the AI, it will like try to knock them off the road. So like literally having a rolling warning, like do not block me. I'm on your team.
That's not what I was thinking.
What?
I was thinking he crashed and don't ram.
He didn't crash from getting rammed.
He crashed because his brakes didn't work.
Yeah, the brake cable failed. But you want a blue Shelby. Actually, I'll just go with the base colors.
I was gonna say, which one is more like the movie?
So this isn't the well. All these are like stock colors you could buy Shelby SC Cobras in. But which, let's see, let's look at Matt Damon, because Matt Damon was the one that drove because he was Carl Shelby.
Also, like Matt Damon looked nothing like I looked up the original, looked nothing like him, but when I saw like the original Carol Shelby talk, I was like, God damn it, he's fucking Carol Shelby. He acted the part of that movie.
He had a blue SC, so it's not like blue SC.
Him and what's the name? Because I didn't even know that was the same person. What was the dude that died?
Played fucking Batman.
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale, yep.
I didn't even know it was fucking Christian Bale.
Wait, why am I buying another one? I have one.
They did him so good. Like, I was just like, when at the end I looked it up, I was like, Christian Bale wasn't in that movie. And I was like, wait, that was Christian Bale? I was like, oh my gosh. I'm like, you ain't had to put on makeup or anything. It's just, they made him skinny. Like, that's also got to be really bad for actors. Like, I'm pretty sure it's all types
I
of
don't own a Shelby.
eating disorders and stuff within, like, the acting world.
Apparently, I don't own a Shelby, but I do have the Dino. I'm sorry. I lied.
I'm so upset. It's fine, I guess.
But, so the Dino does win because I was dumb and I was looking in the wrong place.
Yeah. But, like, yeah. It's funny because it's like, I don't think men, like, obviously they do put, makeup on men that are acting and stuff, but it's more of, like, the fact that they made Christian Bale so skinny and then just had him, like, really kind of just, like, acting differently. It was just,
I think it's B class we're going to. I'm going to auto-tune
I just
B.
didn't know it was Christian Bale.
Actually, I want to see.
What is Rhodes saying about Dead Son?
I'm pretty sure he's referring. No, wait. What about Dead Son? No, yeah, I don't know. Like, wait, did Christian Bale's son die? I don't know. I don't be knowing these white folks' life. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Oh, Dino. Okay. You're right. Sorry. So the Dino Ferrari is named after. I forgot the guy who founded Ferrari's son, and he died.
Actually, listening to that now, because after I didn't finish it, but I think now I got to go back and finish it. After I watched Ford versus Ferrari, I like listening to Business Wars just because I don't know how the fuck they make like businesses like competing make it seem so epic. It's the music.
Enzo, thank you.
Yeah.
Why can I'm really like shitty at remembering names.
But like
right now.
they have Ferrari versus Lamborghini, and
they also do have
they have Ford versus
they
Ferrari.
do they do because they did Henry Ford II talking about trying to compete against Enzo because Enzo was still alive and it was Henry Ford's son that was running the company at the time.
Yeah. So,
But all that, the Dino was named. Let me check Vista to make sure it's the right tires this time, because if these motherfuckers put drift tires on a fucking Dino, I'm gonna go up a fucking wall. Cool, they have treads.
I mean, I tried to offer to go up a wall, but you didn't want to do it. Sunday.
Oh, I was so confused.
We're talking about bouldering, guys.
Yeah.
Not sex.
Yeah. Well then, so time to make rotate it. Let's find some paint jobs for this. Since everyone else has been here, y'all know what time it is. Let's find some new designs. Let's see what's up on the front page. The rainbow one's not bad. We have the red racing ones, but that is not why we're here. Just need you to go back to current car. I really wish. Oh wait, reset to defaults. Current car. Description.
Um, I'd say another nonfiction book that I feel like you kind of have to listen to Audible for. And this one is just wild.
None of these are.
Diamond Doors Payne's book.
Let me see what this one looks like. I kind of like this one.
It's literally called Diamond Doors, the true story of the world's most notorious jewel thief. She was a jewel thief, and stealing when black women were already... and she was hilarious. I think our favorite part is one of the opening lines. She's like, white people been stealing from us for billions of years, so what's the harm in me stealing some of it back?
All right, low key, this is really tasty, and not tasty. This is really tastefully done.
Tasty.
Yeah, it is a kind of a tasty paint job. It's really tastefully done. I like this
ice cream paint job.
Actually, it does change colors. It actually goes from blue to... Well, ice cream paint job just like kind of was like all the colors and shit, and it looks like it was dripping. But I actually like the way that's done, but that's too classy for me. I need to go lie down. Let's see. I'll see y'all later. All right. Don't push yourself. Hope you're all right.
Yeah, please be safe.
Take care, Mr. Game Kata. Yeah, this is gonna be the last thing we do. I'm gonna make one attempt at the trial, and after the trial is complete, see, yeah. No,
he said he's good.
All right, that's good to hear. Glad you're all right. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. But after we do this round of the trial, we're gonna go on and call it quits because we're gonna go try to see Spider-Man today, and go figure out some food after that too.
I was gonna say it, but like, I can't be. I am ready to listen to Betty White.
I need a little more time. I'm not ready.
Well, it's an older book, so.
I know. I'm still not ready to listen to it right now. Ow. Let's go. All right, so we got 2 minutes before the next trial kicks in.
Looks like, okay. I'm so hungry.
Oh, you're hungry?
Yeah. I think the only books that I talked about 2 comics. I talked about a few authors.
They are right. The lanes in this game are stupid wide.
And then like a whole bunch of like autobiographical stuff. I think I don't know. Was Trevor Noah's? I think Trevor Noah's was better than Amber Ruffins. Both of them were good. But which one was your favorite?
So I just think the way that Trevor Noah can kind of tell that story, I think like Trevor Noah has a more epic story to tell. Amber Ruffins is like not to like make mundane of the horrible, but Amber Ruffin's story is kind of more mundane because it's just like basic American racism but just put on display.
Sure.
Like I think like if you haven't had an experience like a lot of what like stuff that's happened in Amber Ruffin's book, like if you really if you really think back on it, you probably have, like at least if you're like black in America. Being black in America. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, let's go for the trial. Speaking of like sort of, well, not really like fantastic racism, but one of the shows like we recommended earlier, 86. I was describing it to Rhodes in Life and briefly described it as the 14 Words of Power anime series. because like
Stay away from anybody who says that's their favorite book.
well, the 14 Words of Power isn't a book or anything. It's just the 14 words.
Oh,
phrase.
okay. I thought it was like the 48 laws.
48 Laws of Power. No, not 48 Laws of Power. It's 14 words.
Oh, that's the like racist thing.
Yeah, that's the white supremacist thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was a thing until like what, last year?
Yeah. Anyway, there's a anime where like the central nation that they live in really gives off that good energy, that good white supremacist energy, because they like literally dehumanize everyone else that's not of the same racial phenotype as what they are of the people of the country. And they say they're like human pigs, and they say they basically put them out to defend the country. So it's the diverse multi-ethnic group of dehumanized people being tasked at protecting the pure homogenous group that lives behind walls. Really subtle writing right there. It's beautiful. I do need to watch more like the first 3 episodes, but I start calling the main character of the show the Sandra Bullock of anime, because she gets up like, can't you see that they're people too, speech to a class at her university, and that shit had me rolling. Like, I'm sure to someone else you really do. I want to. It really just fell off my schedule. Like, since I now have time between like the season 2 finale, oh my god, this cobra is trying to drive me off the road. Sorry. Now I have some time since the season 2 finale is like delayed. I know. I am going to probably try to catch up on it this season. I also need to finish what's my other show? Yo, my team is slacking. What the fuck are y'all doing? I'm gonna finish Muv Love Alternative. Can you read some of those messages for me, because I can't.
Yeah, it sounds like MFKZ. And
Oh, motherfuckers. Yeah.
I need to finish it from Big NFL, says maybe next week. Thank you. And Rose and Life said thank you.
Yep. Happily. Ow.
Oh, sorry. I mean, Jared starving me.
Nah, Charnel just doesn't know how to feed herself.
Jared starving me.
I'm not starving you. You can go make food.
I don't have.
You got pot pies. Should have saw it before you bought pot pies.
Ate like 3 of them.
You still got like 3 or 4 more down there. You bought a bunch.
Rosamund says also you need to watch Blade Runner Black Lotus.
Oh, what is that airing on, by the way? I meant to ask you about that when you mentioned it earlier. I think I remember seeing it's coming out on Netflix.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Just a little too much track out on that. Wow. I guess I shouldn't have squeezed him. I should have let him by it. I could have defended the 3rd spot better.
Road says Crunchyroll and Adult Swim.
All right. Yeah, I'll oh, I also need to finish watching Fina, because I started like 2 episodes of it and never like went back to touch it. I liked it. I got to where they got to the pirate island and I was like, oh, this looks like it's gonna be really fun, and I'm not watching Fina. I've been really slacking on watching anything that's on like Crunchyroll lately. Oh my.
Oh, you know what anime was like? It started off strong, but kind of somehow ended up disappointing. Not necessarily because it was bad, but because it was like not memorable. It was very mediocre. What was the one based on Greek mythology?
Which one based on Greek mythology?
The one that we saw like 2 years ago. It was, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. The fact that I don't remember the name is, well, I was gonna say that
Aramaki and Watanabe, bro. Yeah, I know it's good. I know Fina's good. Oh wait, no, excuse me, Aramaki. You're talking about Blade Runner.
Oh, Blood of Zeus.
Blood of Zeus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that you don't remember it means what I was saying.
I like block out most of the shows that studio produce. So they produce Blood of Zeus. They also produce fucking not Hannibal.
I almost feel like I kind of wish it was so bad it was good, kind of thing, or so.
They
bad
just made it like super violent, and there's not a whole lot else
at all.
Oh wait, Aramaki's on Fina. Oh wait, like both Aramaki and Watanabe. Wow. Yeah, my I need to get my life. I'm sorry. I'm a bad anime watcher. I just like oh, this show's awesome. I'll come back to watch it later. Watch is trash. Look, I will say, actually, Rhodes, if I were to recommend one for you to look at, go look at Rumble on Garandal. I think you'll get like I got an odd enjoyment out of it as a mecha fan, and like
I thought it was like that show Rumble, the one where the girl ended.
No, not Rumbling Hearts.
Because I was
really? No, not Rumbling Hearts. Actually, I think you've seen it. I'm worse than you. Look, big NFL. I know. But Rhodes, Rumble Grandal, I actually think you'd get a really good like ride out of it.
Also, I kind of wish Americans would do like animations of their like adult weird comics like Japanese. I need a Sex Criminals cartoon.
Look, I need that too. Also Slow Loop's first episode is really good. Also another thing for Slow, so the dish, they make two dishes in the first episode of Slow Loop. One is rockfish sashimi. One, I never thought about having rockfish sushi, and now I want to see if my local sushi restaurant can get it, because rockfish is one of those things that you can also get in Maryland. You can actually get really good rockfish here.
Regular like rockfish cooked.
I think you tried some of mine, but it just kind of tastes like fish. No, like when we went to what's that big, the big seafood place on the Inner Harbor that one night? That's like really expensive and dumb.
Oh,
Phillips, yeah. Yeah, I got rockfish there.
I don't know.
Because I got their grilled rockfish.
Phillips was like, it's not, as somebody, I'm still a transplant, but it's someone that's like been to like other local smaller places. It's just like,
wow, I fucked that up all the way.
This is definitely the tourist trap.
Like, if you want to get seafood and be on the Inner Harbor, that's kind of all you got. Wow, this thing understeers like a pig.
I still say, like, you can go down the street and find some hole in the wall and find better seafood.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna beat this GTB. Ferrari on Ferrari violence. All right. Am I gonna what?
I think I might go and I was gonna say follow Mr. Duncata, but that sounds weird. But I think I'm also gonna go and take a nap.
Yeah, like I got one more race after this one, and then I'm gonna wrap up. Yeah, you spent your one bit of good energy. Love you. Let me not drive into a wall trying to say goodbye to my wife. Haha, you're all now left here with me. How's that make y'all feel? Trapped? Yes. All right, I'll re-chat after I finish this race. I'm sorry. I can't afford to rewind and trial. And my team is actually doing good for once, and I don't want to have to do this again on the final day, because when I did my last sprint to, why did you suddenly oversteer so hard? No. What the fuck? I just suddenly oversteered off the road. But if you were here Wednesday night after our New Mobile Report Noir stream, finding a team to do the trial with, literally, no! Ate up most of my night. And like that, I just fucked it. Like that, I just fucked it. So, oh god. So Jarrett's gonna be up until 2 a.m. again, trying to unfuck his racing career. Hi. I'm fine. I'm fine. Isn't that how Dino died? God damn it. We were doing so good. And I said, like, I need to focus. And I I bend it into a fucking wall. Oh, that's not how Dino died? How did Dino die? How did Dino Ferrari die? Dino Ferrari death. How did Dino die? Italian engineer Mona Alfredo. Oh, muscular dystrophy. Never mind. Oh, wait. Did we actually get by the round? Well, I guess I still gotta do another one. Oh, go to the game. Wow, off the line and into the wall. I am fucking batting 1,000 right now. All right, I think I can still do this. This may be a track that I suck at, but I can at least eat up some of these back markers. All right, let's go. Climb the hill. Come on, Dino, up the hill with your good, strong muscles. And I'm gonna shut up now because I'm going to hell for this. I hit the wall from the start. Watch me still beat half this pack. You are now witnessing a master at work. God, these hairpins fucking kill me every time. Like, I can handle the sweepers, but the hairpins are what eat me up. Too low of a gear. Third, fourth, climbing. Come on, I have 2 cars right in sight. It's a sweeper, no lift. Hammer down. I just want you to know you sponsored this. Thank you. No chargebacks. Oh God, it's walking away from me and I don't think I have the speed to catch it. My worst thing here is getting greedy and missing a checkpoint on the inside. Yeah, nah, there's no way I'm getting it on this last set unless like the pack just bunches up so much they fuck themselves. Or I just missed a checkpoint like that. Cool. Nope, I'm just gonna yeet myself off the mountain now. Yep. Good race, guys. Good race, team. I fucked it. Bye, guys. Off into the wilderness I go. It won't let me yeet myself off the mountain properly. I want to find a good place to mark my death. Yep, here it is. Bye, guy. Oh, God, it's a wall. Why won't you let me die in peace? Oh, God. See, I could try to sneak and run another round of this, but I'm pretty sure Charnel would be mad. Please don't. Oh, God. Wait, did my tablet die, too? Oh, wow, I think my tablet died. And my stream, what was essentially my stream deck just ran out of battery. Oh my God. So that was a whole thing. Sorry, teammate. I really fucked us there. I'm coming, Dale. Oh, man. All right. That was a thing. That's going to be the last thing that we're going to do for the day. We're going to go figure out food, and we're going to go try to see Spider-Man. But nah, like, I want to thank everyone that came by and watched, everyone that rated. Well, we didn't have any raids today, but all the subs and all the sub gifts and new followers. Nice. I gotta go look at like the timetable. We haven't planned it yet. But especially big shout out to Roads in Life. If you haven't, go check out his channel. He is one of the homies. He is oh wait, I actually made a clip for this. But he's one of the homies. He's our co-host on New Mobile Report Noir, the Red Bone Flash, as we say. So go give him a follow. Check him out. He plays a awesome wide variety of games, unlike me. Oh my God, what are the rest of the words I want to say? I can't say enough good things about him. He's been a really good friend. We've been friends for a really long time. Sorry, I heard something weird. But otherwise, yeah, so there's a lot more anime to look at. Big NFL said it earlier. He's gonna watch the fishing anime like 5 times. Like, Slow Loop is amazing. It's really cute. It's Moe Blobs do fishing, and it amazed me how much I swear he doesn't pay me to say nice things about him, but he can always continue paying me to say nice things. But nah, it's Moe Blobs do fishing, and it amazed me. Puerto Rico, talking of anime, how about motherfucking Ghost Bing Bong? About motherfucking Ghost Bing Bong? Wait, what about Ghost Bing Bong? What have I missed? I'm honestly confused on that one. But on Slow Loop, it amazed me like how much about Ignore the Bing Bong. Okay. Oh, motherfucking Ghost. Yo, are you talking about what's the what was the Ghost anime from last season? Miriko-chan. You're not talking about Miriko-chan, are you? Motherfucking Ghost. MF Ghost is a sequel to Initial D. Oh, MF Ghost. I haven't heard great things about the manga for MF Ghost. I'll at least give it a look. I'm excited to see it. I like his art. I like the art style. If the music bangs, then like that's gonna like solve like 80% of the sins that anything could do for the show. I also like GT86's GT86 or the GR86 as it's called now from the Toyota catalog. Yeah, I heard the manga's meh. I can yeah, motherfucking Ghost. That's how it is now. I hope the music bangs. That's gonna be like what I hope out of it. So we will see. God, words. Slow loop. It amazed me about how much about fly fishing I actually remember. If you've never been fly fishing before, it actually does a good job of explaining how like casting works and like the mechanics of it. I know it's like really nerdy and a really weird pocket of knowledge that I also have, but like seeing like cute anime girls do fly fishing, like let's fucking go. Oh fuck! I need it finished GR86. I don't know if I have a GR86 in my collection. Let's see. It'll be under Toyota. QRST. Let's see. I know I have a. Let's see. I actually don't. Oh no, there's my 86. Oh yeah, I did the Rent a Girlfriend 86. Puerto Rico. Also, that's a dope ass name. I make a oh wait, hold on. Fuck, I'm not in the right scene. I make Tasha's and do Tasha things. Rent a Girlfriend. Actually, is this Rent a Girlfriend or is this girlfriend? Saki is girlfriend. Sorry, no, this is girlfriend, not Rent a Girlfriend. My girlfriend anime. This one relevant to manga readers. Girlfriend has less, well, I was gonna say it has less NTR in it, but one of the girls is into that, so that wouldn't exactly be accurate to say. But no, Rent a Girlfriend's actually watch the first season of the anime. Anime's pretty solid. I dare you to say that with a straight face. Which part? That girlfriend has less NTR than Rent a Girlfriend. I can definitely say it with a straight face because I am a connoisseur of class. But yeah, no. Did I put a flat 6 in this? I don't remember what I put in this. Oh no, I think I put a 2J in this. Yeah, I 2J swapped my GR86. I'm not an amazing drifter, just so you know. I can do the bare minimum. I do want to like commit some time to like actually getting good at drifting, but that's gonna be another time. Oh, don't put it in a tree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Saki is. I'm gonna refresh myself so I can get this right. Saki girlfriend. Yeah, girlfriend. Something is better than nothing. Look, let me get this going up. But yeah, no, welcome. This is our like Saturday anime fuckery and racing show, or my anime fuckery and racing show. But we're actually just wrapping up. Let's see. I know airing this week. It's already aired. I was looking at Jeff Thu from Mother's Basement talk about it, but Worlds in Harem aired, and Worlds in Harem on Crunchyroll is basically just one extended black screen. So I'm going to find alternate sites to watch that. Count me in. I started watching Demon Slayer. Fuck yeah, welcome to the party. Feel free to drop a follow. We're here every Saturday morning. We generally tend to wrap up around 2. I try to like end by 1. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. But I try to wrap up around 1-ish, 2-ish most Saturdays. We have a weekly Wednesday show where we talk about Gundam and Mecha, and then it's just whatever else I feel like. I play like anime mobile games on Mondays too, so come by for that if you're around. Let's see, but yeah, stuff I'm watching. I'm gonna go watch oh god, I'm driving off the mountain. What is it called? Oh damn, y'all deep into anime. I just started getting into the culture. No, you're welcome. Like, we are here. I'm posting the GR86 in studio feed. Feel free. Oh yeah, come join our Discord too. If you want anime recommendations or like just tips on stuff like that, I'm very deep. I'm deep. I've been watching anime for probably going on 20 years now. Earlier in the show, we were talking about like how old my anime collection is. I have stuff that's on like, I have like a lot of stuff on digital. I actually lost more anime than most people ever owned. I had like a 4 terabyte network storage drive that had most of my anime collection on it, and the network drive died. So I lost almost like 2 or 3 terabytes of anime. But what I didn't lose is I have this DVD collection, and a lot of this is anime. I'm actually probably going to redigitize most of this. The reason it's probably in such good condition is because I don't actually pull the disc out. I don't have a DVD player anymore. I watched Initial D and Wangan Midnight so far, getting into Demon Slayer. Yeah, no, those are good starts. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic about MF Ghost. Sorry, I couldn't remember it. Like that's like how much of an impression is left on me, the fact that it exists. I'll go give the manga a read myself. I tried reading the Initial D manga. The Initial D manga didn't do much for me, and because Initial D is largely the music for me at that point, because I have to have my what's it called, Eurobeat. Eurobeat must intensify in order for drifting to be, for those to be smoky enough. I do need a good Eurobeat copyright free playlist, so if anyone has any recommendations, hit me with that. Let's see. But yeah, I know my next thing I gotta find and figure out is an alternate way to watch Worlds in Harem, because like I said, on Crunchyroll it's just all censored. And that is to be expected from Worlds in Harem. Like it's one of those things where like, oh, they attempted to do interspecies reviewers and redo of Healer on like the regular anime streaming sites, and like I don't know what the fuck people were thinking. Oh, big NFL, I know you're excited. They announced our girl Maple is back for a second season with Itawo Itai no wa ya nano de oh my god, Bofuri, a new season of Bofuri, which is really good. It's not even really an isekai. Yep, Maple's back for a new season with her ridiculous shields. But stuff that's aired, there's also a new season of Kanojo, which is Girlfriend, which my Saki car is from. That sounds weird to say really quickly. But there are some other ones that are on the air right now. Can I filter by airing? Let's see what's already out that I'm behind on. Status, currently airing. I'm looking at my... I'm sorry, my transitions aren't super smooth. I'm looking at my anime list right now. I know Realist Heroes episode just aired today. If you don't have an account, my anime list is a good place to track the anime and stuff you follow, as well as get recommendations on new stuff to try. Kaijin Kaihatsu, Slow Loop, Orient, Tokyo. But yeah, this is a good place. This is where I track my anime. I'm probably gonna try to make some time today to watch Realist Hero second season and Sono Bisque Doll. I'm probably trying to make time to watch that with Charnel. And then Q, I did want to see. The rest of these I'll put on as I have time. So this week, I guess like what I'm hyped to see is, of course, Realist Hero second season, Sono Bisque Doll, and do I want to see Kinja? Is Kinja up there? Tokyo 24 Forward. Yeah, no, I think those are the big ones I'm going to try to catch up on this week. But until then, I'm going to leave y'all with our show's dedicated outro while we find out who we're going to raid. Let's see who's online, and while we do, all right, let's figure out who we're going to raid first. Let's look at who's all on Twitch. Take me back to Twitch. I guess I did end up building that Ferrari Dino for everyone. Who we going to raid? Who is online doing stuff? Let's see. In a game. Ooh, not one. I want to be in theater. What we got? All right. Not rating any of the big VTubers. Chocolate City Sim. Soybean. I rated Dova yesterday. Actually, is she just getting online? Dova's cool people. Kina's Bridge is also a fun game. I also still have ads on a bunch of stuff. Oh no, I meant to mute you. Oh yeah, she's literally just getting on. Let's see, if she gets past her starting soon, we'll raid Dova. But we're gonna throw our outro music up once I finish checking audio compressor. Weapons are closed. I need this ad to drop. Alright, yeah, we're gonna raid Dova. She's just getting started. So y'all go be nice. Dova's good people. She party too, so like don't be weird. Don't be weird, okay? Alright. Music and we're gone. As soon as I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. What are my buttons? I usually have like buttons to do this and my thing died. Alright, let's get some music popping. Y'all have been here before, y'all know what the deal is. We raise hail and praise Dale in this house. So I want y'all to take care of yourselves. Love yourselves. Stay warm, even though it's still winter. Do your best to stay healthy. And don't be out here catching variants, alright? Y'all take care. All love.
Money in my face, what? Hoes in my face, what? Pocket full of money, I ain't running out of space. What? Mama said, baby, you done came a long way. Woo. Still eating ramen noodles, bitch, I like the taste. Dale Earnhardt, nigga, do you wanna race? What? Mirror, mirror on the wall, bitch, I look great. Woo. Daytona 500, high speed chase. What? Put you in your place, yeah. Bitch, get out of the way. Riding in the fast car, yeah, bitch, I might be. Riding in the NASCAR, yeah, bitch, I might be. Sipping on Bud Light like that shit was iced tea. Main bitch wet, you would think she was a Pisces. Dale Earnhardt, push a go-kart. Dirty ass Vans like we at a trailer park. Shining in the dark, I look like a star. Bitch, I feel like Gucci Man, iced out bar. Drip with the swag, got sauce on my white tee. Doja and Gabbana's on my feet, these ain't no Nikes. I'm an astronaut.
Oh my god.
Smart,
Kuro!
loyal, you're grateful.
Oh my god.
Appreciate that.
Thank you for the host, or the raid, Kuro. Thank you so much. I was just choking on my spit. So,